All right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Good morning, good morning. What a freaking day it is. What a day it is, boys. Happy Saturday, everybody. Holy moly, man. We got FUD grinding, we got Tarkov grinding later, we got an evening late night no pants party grind on Tarkov, and we got the boy, Mr. Charles Leclerc, going freaking P1 in Hungary. Absolutely cooking those McLaren frauds in Budapest, baby. I don't know what the heck Lewis Hamilton has going on, but anyways. Oh, and Leeds just conceded to Villarreal in our preseason game. Oh, cool. Imagine my sock. 62nd minute, goal for Villarreal, 1-0. Ilan Melier stupidly tips Moreno's header onto the bar. It bounces out for an easy tap-in. Hey guys, imagine going into the Premier League even thinking Ilan Melier should be anywhere near our bench. Oh my god. Imagine my shock, man. Good lord. Look at those calves, hey? Calves are coming in too, boys. I'm not even stomping on anything. Look at that. Look at them. Look at them 28T calves, huh? Don't skip leg day, pussies. You don't want chicken legs? You want a nice, evenly formed body. You know, big arms if you're chasing that big chest, but you can't be walking around with a big arms, big chest, and little bitch boy legs. How are you gonna carry your family up a mountain if you need to? You know? How are you gonna do that? Anyways, hi and welcome to another day's grind of the Futties variety. I'm actually quite excited, and I decided I'm more excited to try and pack an Edwin van der Sar. Now, I know some of you guys will say, what are you talking about? You packed him yesterday. I know, but we are in our degenerate era trying to rip tradable packs, so I ended up selling him. But we are going to pack him today. I can feel it. I don't think he's a very rare card. He's only a couple 100K value still right now. So I think we're going to have a good chance of packing him today. That's going to be the target. I've all but given up on Ruud Hullet because someone did point out that I was an idiot yesterday talking about my amazing pack luck on the first Friday of Futties was a 99 Lamine Yamal. The second Friday of Futties was nothing, and I spent the whole week getting nothing. Then the third Friday was Cruyff. So then I said, oh, fourth Friday, imagine I packed Hullet. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Basically, by my luck standards and how things have worked out, this week is going to be an absolute wash in terms of 99. So, having said that, I'm going to set my targets on maybe the 98 Van der Sar and the 98 TT. I think that's probably the only way we can keep it real. The EFL is back and Leeds aren't playing. What universe are we in? I'm so glad I removed all my mods. Don't have to see that with a highlighted sword next to it anymore, for God's sake. I'm not that old, for fuck's sake. Henri at left wing is, Henri 98 is him at left wing? Really? I feel like at striker would be the absolute eruption, but what do I know, you know? What do I know? I do owe you guys some games too. I can't believe I just said that out loud, but I do owe you guys some games. So we're going to yeet our peepees, and then I'm going to play through some games that I owe you guys. I think I owe you guys 2 games, so... EA have removed SBC bans from the game entirely. I don't know if that's true, CG, but I will say I did like 97 SBCs this morning in 5 minutes and did not get SBC banned. Usually by about 80 or 85, I get banned. So, stream title says was not want. Let me see. Kinda, oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I mean, that's my Lebanese coming out. Sorry. And technically, English isn't even my first language, so my apologies. It's kind of like a mix of French and Arabic is essentially my first language, if you want to be real about it. But thank you for that quick little fix. Right, so we started yesterday at 540k coins. We proceeded to degen our nuts off and have recovered, though, quite nicely to 239k. So if we do get those packs back... Oh, some of these just went straight up on bid, huh? Yeah, if we do get... Jesus! If we do get those packs back... Oh my god, some of these went for... Oh my god. Some of these prices are insane. The 87s went for So much more than anything else. So is he now firmly 15k discard? Yeah, it looks like he is. It looks like he is. Unfortunately, I'm thinking the Maldini and Eto Fish and stuff like that. I'm going to hold on to Eto Fish and Maldini because I just think they're really cool cards, and I'd like to see if I could do some fun evos with these two. I really like these players. Eto specifically, he's my guy. If I have to pick someone over top of Henri or anyone else, I mean, come on. This is an OG Eto, isn't it, too? Isn't this a Barca Eto? No, I think this might be a year one Inter Eto, actually, which is even more cultured. I don't know. I've always been a fan of Sammy Eto. I think he's one of the only players in history to go back-to-back for winning trebles, right? Didn't he win the treble with Inter, then go to Barca and win the treble with Barca? That's an insane thing, dude. Absolute boss. So Sammy the Salmon we're going to hold. And then similarly to these two, I mean, if I ever need the coins, I could just discard them, right? But for now, I just have this sneaking suspicion that their price might be other way around. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Barca to Inter. Yeah, other way around. Yeah, absolutely. The packs are still there? Shut up. There's no way they're still there. They had a 5-hour window. Didn't they have a 5-hour window? Anyways, let's go through these PPs, see where we stand. I will agree with the majority of the FIFA community though that it seems like EA have nerfed pack weight. Nep was saying it yesterday. I noticed it yesterday. I don't know what the heck has gone on, but it seems like pack weight has been nerfed. So today, are things going to be better? I mean, it already looks like it's better. We've got 2 special cards and 5 PPs. Yesterday, we went like 20 PPs with no specials. Yesterday, every other 89 exchange pack did not have a single good player in it. We're talking just straight golds. So let's see if today's better. Oh! Pyro makes it 1-1. Let's go, Joel. Joel Pyro. Oh god, okay, we're back to trash. Neb's video today looked like pack weight's back. Oh, I spoke too soon. I was about to say pack weight feels good, but never mind. Did anyone else's weekly play complete? Thought it was 5 weeks. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Lucian. Mine didn't, brother. Mine didn't, my man. Bayern win 2-1 against Lyon. You only needed to complete 4? Oh, there you go. Holy delay on your lead stream? No, I just saw the update now. I don't have the game on live. Championship starts next week. So what? The League 1 and League 2 start today. Championship is next week, and then I believe Prem is the week after. Is usually how the English leagues go, right? Lower leagues start early August. Championship starts early mid-August, and then the Prem starts mid-late August, right? I believe that's how it goes. Unfortunately, as a Leeds fan, I've had many years to get that right. Ferrari giving you hope again. Oh, we'll see. We'll see after turn 1, Red Hair. We'll see after turn 1, bro. How things are gonna look after turn 1. There you go. First special in about 10 of these damn things. National League is next week. Prem is on the 15th. Well, for me, it starts when Leeds play, right? So, the 18th, I can't believe Leeds' first game of the season back in the Prem is on my birthday. It's either going to be the greatest 40th birthday ever, or the worst day ever. One of the two. How was Tarkov yesterday? It was actually really good. Me and Biden got a lot done. Got a lot done. I died a bunch of times on goddamn streets, though, which was infuriating. But I did get 3 shooterborns, so... I need 1 more shooterborn on reserve, and I think 2 more on streets, and we're cooking. Get that sniper the hell away from me. Other than Psycho Sniper. Which I think I'll just... Every time I die, I'll run the gauntlet in Timmy Town. I had the Eagles beat the Cowboys on my birthday last year. Phenomenal day. Hell yeah. Dude, speaking of which, I don't follow the NFL too much, but are the Cowboys already mudded? Didn't one of their star players request a transfer? Bro. I thought the Cowboys are America's team or some bullshit. That's freaking awesome. Oh, and who's this freaking absolute baller, by the way? He plays for like an all Reds team. He was interviewed like, anyways, I just saw basically a viral clip. I don't even know if it's true. It is true because he responded to, he was the one speaking. But anyways, it's basically a reporter was asking him like why he gets up so early for NFL training, like everyone else in the team, and people show up at a certain time and he's always there at like 4 or 5 a.m. or whatever. And he's basically saying like, I spent my whole life watching my dad get up at 4 a.m. to support my family for a job he didn't like. If I can't get up at 4 or 5 a.m. for a job I do like, I don't deserve to be playing football type of thing. What a baller. Who is this guy? Cam Ward? Yeah, so, okay, so I didn't know that he was like a #1 draft or whatever. I thought he was just a rookie. Plays for a team that wears blue? Well, he was in like all red. I don't know if it was like after a training session or what was going on there. Bro, talk about like a rookie talking like that already? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Is there any hype to him, man? I kind of want to watch him play next year. Oh, a 97 or a 96. Are the Titans even like a good team? I genuinely, just because of that interview with that kid, want to watch the Titans play football, and I don't even know anything about them. They're really bad? Oh, damn it. Shit. They were the worst last year? Oh, no. Okay, well, then I guess you'd hope he just doesn't get rocked too much. Oh, we got some 86 PPs as well. Hey, Disco, what's up, brother? He's their hope for the future if they can protect him. But the likelihood is he goes somewhere else at some point? Is that kind of just how football works? Damn, we kind of cooked, guys. Holy, yeah, we kind of cooked. This is a good set of 50, that is. I mean, I guess these are kind of all crap, but whatever. John Arnarisa. Sheesh. Nice. 86 pluses seem to be just a good thing to do no matter what, man. Even if you don't get anything, they're just worth doing. They cost nothing to do. They just infinitely help you recycle even more. It helps you get rid of your 85s. 85s are just... You can't... Did I just skip that? Wow. Yeah, no way I break a record and get all specials. Come on, keep it going, baby. One more. No. Ah, Mike Theory. Mike Theory screwed that up. Camavinga was 500k 2 days ago. Oh my goodness. I spoke too soon, guys. Too soon. This Camavinga was 500k? And now he doesn't sell for minimum price. That's crazy. Well, I guess stuff that wasn't in packs up until yesterday, right? Kind of makes sense. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I almost crafted 100 PPs in 10 minutes. Chat, is there any truth to the fact that EA aren't SBC banning anymore? How fire is that? Can you imagine? Has anyone spammed like an inhumane amount of packs? So I did 97 PPs, and I think I crafted another 20 actual packs in about 10 minutes. And I didn't get SBC banned this morning. Someone in the chat said EA removed SBC bans. I don't know if that's true. I've been soft banned for 20 hours. Well, no, if you got banned yesterday, I'm talking about today. Like if you've grinded this morning, did you get banned? I'm banned from yesterday. Guys, are we listening to the question and the discussion and the topics at hand in the moment? Because it doesn't look like chat is. I'm asking, if you haven't grinded, try grinding it like really fast a lot now. Because I did a ban and yeah, a grind, and I got up to about 120 packs and picks crafted in 5 or 10 minutes and nothing happened. Jesus Christ. Oh, the alerts are glitched.
Hey, man. Thank you for all your great content this FC season. I looked forward to unfiltered thoughts on FC 26. I also really appreciate that you haven't gone full Waco and drank every drop of the FC 26 Kool-Aid without seeing the product first.
I do my best to keep it honest and poignant, David. Thank you for the resub and the kind message, man. I appreciate that. Jacko gifting a sub to Red Hair. Red Hair cooking up a resub. Long term as an OG. Thanks to Jacko Boy. Thank you, Jacko. Appreciate it. Ferrari fans are feeling extra good today, so you gotta love it. Yassine, thank you for the 57 months with Prime. Appreciate you, bro. HB gifting a sub to Band yesterday.
Hey, man.
Yan Billtoft, thank you very much for the 91 month resub, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Leeds 01? Nope. Leeds 1-1. Oh, Charlie Gray, Archie Gray's brother, is on subbing off Brendan Aronson. Let's go. Did I see the Hamilton interview? No. No. But Hamilton's got to be feeling some kind of sadness. The way Leclerc goes pole and he gets knocked out, what, in Q... Didn't Hamilton get knocked out in Q1? Alongside Yuki Tsunoda? You see, Leeds are interested in Bilal El Khanousi? Yes, but I was under the impression, because Leeds were looking at him in January, and Leicester were adamant of not selling him. Now, maybe that was because they were in the Prem, still holding on for dear life. I don't know what's going on there. I saw they added a barter for the AK-12 suppressor yesterday. So now the only issue is the Valdez scope. Oh, that's huge, Biden. That's huge. That's good. And the Valdez scope, I feel like I found a good few of them. I've been holding them, so... And when I say a good few of them, I might mean I found them 3 times, but... I thought you used to be able to buy the Valdez scope. Common on rogues. Okay, so what we might have to do then is do a little bit of lighthouse rogue farming. Like if we start near the chalets, we go get our chalet and whatever, scav kills. I try and get a PMC or 2. But if we spawn up in the mountains, we gotta just go rush rogues, I guess. And then just stick them in our butt. Stick a bunch of scopes in our butt. I didn't see that Son is leaving Spurs. I mean, I heard the rumors of him maybe going to LAFC to MLS, but... Hamilton struggled with the rear all day. Ooh, a Team of the Year Karchawi. God, imagine the hype in January hitting a card like this. Oh, it was announced today. He just can't get the car to work. Feel sad for him because I think he knows after next season that's it. But I mean, I feel like F1 fans have such a short memory. I mean, it wasn't long ago where Hamilton won the sprint race in China. Like, he has it in him. I don't know if it's, once again, it's almost like a Red Bull second car, second driver issue. And to compare, damn, 96 Isak. Okay, pack luck is way better today, by the way. But anyways, it's kind of crazy to compare a Lewis Hamilton to a Yuki Tsunoda. I don't mean to do that specifically, but I just wonder if the car... Not that the Ferrari is going to specifically suit Leclerc, and that's also underselling Leclerc's ability, but is there something with that second car that Lewis just keeps overthinking things and trying to like set up really, really weirdly? Because wasn't his car totally different than how Leclerc set it up today, too? I know Leclerc went a bit riskier and had, I think, less downforce than normal, so he was really concerned about the rain coming, which obviously if you have more downforce, it helps out more. So I wonder if there's something there. Lewis is doing like this overthinking shit. Sainz was doing better than Leclerc last year. I mean, in some races. In some races. But that is true. But also, is that fair to say? Because the Ferrari is totally different this year compared to last year, and the cars are totally different this year compared to last year. So that's not a like-for-like comparison either. I don't think that's fair on... I don't think that's fair on Lewis. Also, I mean, can we have a look at the fucking Williams? Because Albon is routinely cooking Sainz. So, I mean, what do we say about that then, right? Lewis is just washed. Man, the internet is so brain dead. They don't make the 84 by 10s 10 times today. They probably will, bro. PlayStation issues? I haven't seen any PlayStation issues. No, no one in the chat's mentioned anything yet. I don't know. I just feel like the internet can be a bit too savage. Discrediting a GOAT of the driver world, 7-time world champ, should be, as much as I like Max Verstappen, Lewis should be an 8-time world champ, no matter how much people want to disagree with that. So people just writing Lewis off is so crazy, man. When did Nick become a Tani size? I don't think I ever became a Tani size. Lewis Masterclass will be tomorrow. I mean, he does seem to have pretty great recovery drives, doesn't he? All right, Jumbo Gold Pack. They 100% changed something with soft bans. I just spammed 150 PPs and haven't gotten SBC ban yet. Okay, so then they have. Oh god, we gotta skip this song. Brain melting shall not be happening today. Hello, Taylor. Late night Australia. You could go to bed and wake up and I'll still be grinding, brother. All right, Futties Team 3 guaranteed pack. Give me something juicy. That doesn't look like a 99 to me. That's what, a 97 Veradona? Lewis went P17 to P6. That's true, not to write off what Lewis achieved, but in a way too, I believe that did come with Yuki getting fucked by Red Bull strategy too, so. False information, I got SBC banned after doing 4 SBCs. The false information is what you put there. You've left so much out of context. You were either banned before and have just done a couple more SBCs to get rebanned. I mean, you are spewing the false information, no one else. I crafted 127 packs and picks this morning in 5-10 minutes and I didn't get banned, so there's something going on. And I'm saying from this morning though, guys, if you did it any time before then, I can't guarantee that you won't get banned. Hungary is hard. That's why I am honestly so fucking excited for Leclerc tomorrow. Please God, Leclerc, be the psycho demon and just defend like Alonso did a few years back. Please, for the love of Christ. Lando doesn't have the brains to frickin' stay composed and pick the right time to pass. He'll crash. The one I'd be worried about obviously is Oscar Piastri, but maybe they'll get stuck fighting each other and frickin' Leclerc can drive off into the sunset. Please. I just want to see Leclerc win. Come on! No, for real. Went away for 2 hours, did 4 SBCs, Amen. 4 SBCs, and submissions were failed. That's because you're already banned. I don't want to call you a fuckwit, but that's fuckwit messaging in the chat. You got banned 2 hours ago. Came back and tried to spam SBCs and are still banned. That is completely different from what we are talking about in the chat. You are literally a fucking... Are you work for goddamn CNN? This is full on, like, no context, just pure lies. Lies, lies, lies! Lies. I refuse. I mean, Fox as well. You could work for either side, right? They're all fucking lying scum. But anyways, I can only speak from my exposure to the grind this morning, and there does not seem to be any bans, at least for 127 crafted packs. Maybe they're doing, you could just craft 300 SBCs as quickly as, what's this? As quickly as you want, and then maybe after that you get banned for the day? Maybe? Please be Patrick Vieira. Oh. Watch me go on and try and craft some tonight, and I get a 24-hour ban in the first 4 SBCs. Why is Dembele so common in packs? Is he? Full time Leeds Villarreal 1-1. We take those. Would I put Brolin in a Leeds past and present team? No. No, I'm kind of over the Leeds past and present teams because everybody does past and present teams. And I can't lie, this is going to sound mean, but if you do a league, your favorite team, and you do past and present with Evos existing now, you're just cheating. Past and present, I created the past and present genre, and the name past and present literally was my name that was then stolen on YouTube by other creators. That's fine, it is what it is. But anyways, I created past and present squad builders on YouTube back in 2013-14. And the idea back then made a lot of sense because we didn't have Evos, right? So if you wanted to build a really cool Real team in December, you couldn't really build a really cool Real team because Real might at that point only have 6 specials. But the idea of coming up with past and present would mean I could build a full special squad, pulling in like a Cristiano Ronaldo special, even though let's say now he's at Man United type of thing, right? Nowadays, I don't think it's really that cool or special to do past and present squads because Evos are what is the differentiator now. In terms of a Leeds United team. I don't need to do a past and present squad. Back in the day would have made sense with Leeds because can you imagine trying to do a Leeds RTG in 2018? Brother, I'd just be using silvers and bronzes the whole year. So back then it made sense to include past players into your team so you could, every time there's a team of the week, oh my God, there's a team of the week, Rafinha. Well, thank God I can get a special Rafinha for my past and present Leeds team. Nowadays, it's totally different. Totally different. Totally different. Totally different. You can now truly build an actual 6 squad. I literally created the name past and present. You can just go back to YouTube and see whose videos came out first. You're talking out your ass, Lewis. That's fine. Next thing you're going to tell me I didn't create the term bronze pack method when I fully did, so. Anyhow, present squads is just something I'm looking forward to next year if evoing goalkeepers is a real thing. I mean, then we're going to have a chance to survive with the Leeds team. If we can evo Perry or we can evo, God help me, maybe Darlow or Melier, right? Yeah. Pretty sure you created the PMRTG slogan? Of course I did. It's literally the name of my series. 100% I did. Oh, here we go. This guy is fucking such a fucking hater. What an absolute nerd. What a fucking nerd. Nick also created 2-hour intros. True. True. Sound gone? No, no, no. Didn't you invent the wheel as well? Chat would say that I'm old enough to have invented the wheel, but no. Can't take credit for that. Zway did? Okay, so someone was saying that these packs are back. What the fuck? Should we do another one? 2 minutes left. Maybe our luck turns around, guys. We're back in the casino after a long night. We sold our house for 260K. We're gonna spin the roulette. We're gonna put everything on black for 120K. Oh God. I think, okay, maybe we have a chance at recovery here, maybe. Maybe. There's no way 86 is this just... What? Okay, I didn't realize 86s were selling. Why would 86s sell? You know? '89's going for a chunk is, I guess, good. I'm gonna try and just get some prices here out of these. We'll get rid of that. We're just we're gonna get one more in, boys. Unfortunately. Here we go. This is it. We're once again going for broke. Down to 80K. Oh, that's an L. Oh God, chat. Well, we turned 540K. That's such a bad pack. That's got to be up there with one of the worst packs ever. Oh my God. We're cooked, guys. I genuinely could get one more pack. So we've done 3 of these tradable packs. This is what true degeneracy looks like, my friends. Here we go. Oh God, imagine. Imagine a 99. Imagine a 99. Well, oh my God. How are these so bad all of a sudden? They've made them so unbelievably bad. Yesterday, I mean, it felt like every other one we were getting max specials. These have to be price fixed, right? I don't really think 86s sell for anything, chat. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I mean, I'll try and get a little bit out of these guys, but I don't think... Alright, that's all she wrote. Crafted another 100 PPs on the web app, no ban. Interesting. So I would be very curious as to what happens after you get to about 300 on the day. Maybe EA are kind of doing something like that, where they're just banning on the total amount. You know? I'm over 1,000 today, no bans at all. 1,000 PPs, Fisher? GG's. Okay, so we're looking good then, guys. We're looking good. That's great. $850 PPs. Brother, that's, you know what, man? That's great. That's a nice change that I didn't think EA would do for us, so I'll take that every day of the week. Wow. Currently on 5 PPs, no bans yet. Nice, Devin. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the grind, good sir.
Now that's what I call an eruption.
Oh shit, I might have gotten rid of 87s there. Wolf with 5 gifteds. Thank you, Wolf. I feel like Wolf got a gifted sub yesterday back into the community and he drops the kindness in return with 5. Thank you so much, man. Up to 3rd place for the month of August. Thank you, sir. Absolute legend. For the few people that got gifteds there, guys, make sure you put FC26 in the chat. We are doing 5 copies of FC26 giveaway. The plan is to do the giveaway, I think, Friday next week. To do the draw, we'll do it all live on stream. You know, the drop of the final Futties squad, because the series is going to be over sometime with Team 5. I'm going on vacation, and I want to make sure I do all the giveaways so you guys can go get your copies of FC26, which will include the pre-orders and all that good stuff. So just remember, subs get 5 times the chance to win. So if you get a gifted sub, just make sure you you put FC26 back in the chat. I might as well. We got some space. Non-subs, you guys can enter as well. No problem, of course. I understand not everyone can afford to or even wants to sub to the channel. I totally get it. But if you do spend time on my stream, I appreciate you and just want to give you guys some chances to get next year's game for free. So then you don't have to give EA goddamn any money. You can go a full calendar year of not giving them anything. If I win, I get feed picks instead. Nope. Nope. Lingardinho. Will you be shipping it all over the world, Nick? Shipping what, my brother? What are we shipping? Will you personally deliver it? A digital copy of FC26? Are you guys all boomers? What the fuck? Is this the year 2003? What? Will I deliver it by pigeon? No. I feel like Fetty is a very original pull. Floppy disk. Alright, let's see if we can do one more. These have also dropped off the face of the earth. Last week, these were so much better. I don't really understand why they were so much better last week, but... I'd like a physical copy, thanks. I'll give you a physical copy of my turd, if you want. I'll go to your house, take a shit on your doorstep, take a picture of it, and then hand you the physical copy of my shit. I could do that if a copy of FC26 isn't good enough. I don't think I'm necessarily incorrect about this, man. These are trash now. Uber Sheets. Yeah. Shits on a sheet. Would it be lava? Well, we had spicy Thai food last night for some dumb reason. I was craving it so bad. So I decided to order us extremely spicy pad thai, prawn pad thai, tom kha gai, and what's the other thing? It's like a papaya salad, really spicy papaya salad, and chicken skewers that were also spicy. And I spent the whole night farting up a storm. It was meant to be date night with my wife, and I spent the whole night gassing out the house. It was great. I had a great time. I was hooting and hollering with laughter as Steph was dry heaving in the corner of the living room. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how the Cacarella is later today, if I'm going to have the Burning Ring of Fire or not. We shall see. Do, 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 do. Really wish I could exclude certain players from these things. You didn't, Josh. You didn't. You don't have the balls to do a waffle stomp. Your feet are too small. Nice, Fetty. Congrats. How was the move, man? Did you have big furniture to move, or you had all that IKEA stuff you can break down? Brother, I do not miss moving. Good God, do I not miss moving. What a horrible, horrible, horrible fucking experience that is. Half the reason why haven't really made a move on a new property or anything is just the concept of having to move. I've done that, Mario. I haven't actually done the eating, but I've been close. Moving blows, it's the worst, man. It is the worst. Hello? Please click to the right! Holy shit, the servers! Sorry for yelling. Oh my god, I don't know if gameplay is going to be any fun today. The fact that it took 17 inputs to go from with my right arrow to go from the fucking left to the right is pure AIDS. You don't break down IKEA furniture, it just breaks? I don't know if I agree with that. I gotta say, IKEA furniture is pretty decent. I lived my entire, like, early teens, late teens, 20s on IKEA furniture. In fact, I would say half of our furniture is still IKEA furniture. You know what's a bit, like, one of my psycho traits is I want to, in my retirement, get into woodworking and make my own furniture. I want to make like a really awesome dining room table, coffee tables. I want to make a chair. I want to learn how to do upholstery. I don't know if my wife would be too interested in any of that shit, but okay. So did you enjoy Thai food? I've been eating Thai food my whole life. I love Thai food. Love it. I used to be an absolute super spice aficionado. Unfortunately, with all my gut health problems, I can't really do spicy food anymore, which really sucks, man. Honestly, I'd argue sometimes it's not worth living with having crappy decisions like that to be made where you can't eat spicy food. I can't eat spicy food. I can't eat dairy. I can't really happily eat onions or garlic. Like, I'm just a mess, man. I'm pretty sure I have Crohn's. I'm undiagnosed because the Canadian medical system is a piece of shit, and I've spent the last 6-7 years doing a billion tests trying to figure out what's wrong with me. I think I have Crohn's, a mix of Crohn's and celiac disease. But again, Canadian government and the Canadian medical system is a fucking disgrace. So they'll rather fucking pill you up with Xanax and freaking SSRIs than actually help you figure out what is going wrong with your body. It's a fucking just disgrace out here. Never fix the root cause, never look to actually help people out. So I've fixed most of my issues over the last 3 to 4 years by losing a bunch of weight and, you know, eating relatively clean and being in the gym every day. That's helped fix, like, I would say 80 to 90% of my issues. But unfortunately, they still linger. What rating am I going up to for exchanges? It varies throughout the day, but I'm usually 89 to 95 in the 89 exchange. In the PP, I do 87 to 95 and 88 to 95 for the 87 and 88 squads. Yeah, I got you, Callum. I got you. I got you, buddy. But don't think like what I'm doing is the perfect system. I'm kind of just doing what works for me. What are my thoughts on Son going to the MLS? I would have been a hell of a lot more... Oh, we're in Satan's butthole again. I would have been a lot more excited if that was him coming to the Whitecaps. I'm not really amped about Thomas the Mule coming to the Whitecaps. Heung-min Son coming to the Whitecaps? I would have erupted, bro. That would have got me to probably go to every home game instead of to maybe 5 home games or 3 home games a year. Heung-min Son and the Whitecaps would have got me there every weekend. Or every time, at least, we're at home. FC26 coming to Switch 2. Brother, give me those Switch Timmies. Please. We need more Timmies to beat up. I mean, I guess if FC26 is coming to Switch 2, that doesn't necessarily mean that Ultimate Team Online will be coming to Switch 2, right? Come on, baby. Give me a cheeky 99 here. Flip me a 99. I don't even remember who's a 99. Bonmati, I believe. I can't remember anyone else. Son? We're just talking about him. Nope.
Hey, man.
Put the Mule in the Canada squad next year. EA are dragging along old gen consoles to next FC. I thought it was cancelled for this year. I thought this year was the first year they're not doing old gen. A mess. Thank you for the 45 months with Prime, brother. Thank you, dude. Catpipe, that's all I can pack, man, is John Arnorisa. That's it. I don't really know what the big ones are right now in packs. That's a 94 Marmouche, I believe. Team of the Years, I don't know who's in packs. Or 95 Marmouche. Final year with old gen? Oh. Oh, so you know what, man? That's another reason why I don't believe EA's bullshit about them fixing gameplay. If they've built the game to cater to old gen as well, then the delay is still going to be horrible. If this game, FC26, is still coping PS4 and Xbox One players, then we're probably fucked. I would say then FC27 is probably the year that we could hope maybe that the game will be more optimized for all the new gen stuff. Which is hilarious. What are old gens, like 12, 13, 14 years old now? Battlefield looking kind of hot. But they do this, oh man, how are people taking the bait so quick? Anyways. The last 2 Battlefield releases also had people hyped, and they were the biggest pieces of shit ever. I'll play Battlefield. I probably will play Battlefield, though. I'm not gonna lie. EA Play Pro means I'll play the new one. To be fair, yeah, I get Battlefield. That's the beauty of being on PC. I'll get the best version of Battlefield for free too, so I'll definitely try it. I mean, I don't have to pay for it, so I'll absolutely try it. But I'm not, again, I'm not going down the route of being hyped for it. Fuck that. Open betas next weekend.
Hey, man.
Zoe said last night he'd play with the Bob.
What, Battlefield? Dude, Battlefield 6 with Nepzwe and Tobias, like the OG Bob crew, would hit so hard. My God, that would hit so hard. Am I a crybaby for being annoyed that they have the sniper flashes still in the game though? Like, where's the benefit and reward of using that difficult class if you're just completely given away immediately by that flash shit? Well, the sniper trail is trash as well, of course. Yeah, you know what? The bullet trail might be even worse than the flash. I suppose the flash, if you try and quick scope someone, you can kind of still remain relatively hidden, but the fucking sniper trail leading up to exactly where you are is so AIDS. I mean, I suppose I don't like the flash either because it's kind of cool to get in certain positions and be able to try and lay down suppressive fire. Not really possible with your fucking position being beamed across to the entire map. I think that it would... maybe it is done like that. I'm not sure. I can't remember the old battlefields. But the flash would make sense if it was aimed right on you. Does that make sense? Type of thing like where if like a laser goes across your eyes, you can kind of like takes up your vision in a way. But like anyone looking into a mountain will just see the flash. I think is kind of trash. Oh, much love, Haggis. Sorry for your losses, buddy. Losing a grandparent is always difficult, even when it's expected. My Oma passed a few months back as well, and she'd been really, really suffering for the last 2 to 3 years. It was kind of expected, but still hard, man. You know, a lady that helped raise me. When she passes, it's never a... It wasn't easy to deal with, even though we were expecting it type of thing. So I feel you, man. Pack team of the season Messi, didn't know he was in packs. Apparently team of the season Ronaldo and Messi are in packs. I haven't really seen any of them. We get a Bumba for Simmons to Chelsea today. Is there any truth to Sunderland making a move for a certain someone that plays for goddamn Leipzig? Please tell me that was fake. There's no way Leipzig or Sunderland can afford the 60 million that Leipzig want for Openda, right? I read a couple of articles because a couple of like Leeds journalists were freaking out about that. Bro, come on. Where are Sunderland getting all this money? If they landed a move like that, I'd be fucking concerned. Because they might be the team to pip that 17th spot. I don't really want to use 87s. That's a bit silly. Playoff final money? I mean, dude, Leeds won the league and are far richer than Sunderland. And, I mean, I don't think we've been linked with anything of that value just yet. Surely playoff final money isn't more than winning the league, is it? Although, I guess it kind of would make sense because you get all the TV money from the playoff semis and from the final. Still seems counterintuitive, though. Yeah, short stacked. I don't mind that, but my problem is I like doing low to high to get the players in there that I want. If that makes sense. I want to first filter out the 88s. But you're right. Probably what I should do is once the 87s and 88s are gone, or once the 89s and 90s are gone, then I do newest first. You're right. That's a good suggestion, though. I like that. I take your guys' suggestions into stride for sure. I'll just have to do a combo of what you suggested and what I'm doing. Gotta go with Mr. Marco, huh? Marco is a fun card too. I kind of miss the Shapeshifter RTG, guys. Seeing some of these OG Shapeshifters that I fell in love with last month, it's kind of funny seeing them now. Makes me miss the miss that series, which is so stupid because I have such a better team now. It's weird. So that's just not worth doing. J Panda, I was saying that yesterday. Pack weight feels a little bit better today, but I still agree with you, man. I really do. I do not find the pack weight anywhere near as good this week compared to last week, and it doesn't make any sense because there's so much more players now as specials. Penda fee would likely not all be up front. Well, I more so mean for PSR and financial fair play. I mean, Leeds could spend that money on an Openda too, but the league would put the hammer down on us. Four of your last 6 exchanges have been all gold. Yeah, Jamie, bit of a nightmare. Let's see what we get from these 4, but I keep creating like 4 to 6 per run and having the same issues. I, again, don't think there is an actual Team of the Year icon right now that would matter, because I don't think Henri is even in packs anymore. LA is not in packs, so I should probably just skip. I was watching Team of the Year icons last week because there's a couple of good ones. And again, I mean, even Puskas, he was amazing to get in January, not so much anymore. So I think I'm going to skip Team of the Year icons from now on. I don't think it seems to be worth watching the tunnel. Team of the Years I'm still going to look at because I don't know if there's some top-end guys in the Team of the Year system. But I think it's just going to be Team of the Years and Futties cards. Everything else I'm going to skip. Whereas last week we had Team of the Year icons that we were looking at too. 4.5 million waiting. Dude, I just burned another 280k on another 3 or 4 of those. I don't know how you guys are making profit off of those 86 by 11s. What made you like Leeds? Just being a plastic. Being a kid in the late 90s and picking a team to like. And Leeds had awesome players and an awesome kit that looked like the English Real Madrid. They had links to Real Madrid in terms of being the Galacticos and the white kits and all that stuff. So it was just me trying to be original. All my friends were choosing the Man Uniteds and the Chelseas and the fucking AC Milans and the Barças to be fans of. My Dutch family obviously were Ajax fans. I didn't really get too attached to Ajax, so just being a plastic, really. But that was a long time ago, and I'm still fully committed to the pain. Do you have only one favorite Europe team? I mean, when I was growing up, I'd bullshit you guys and say that I didn't follow and be fan of a bunch of different teams, right? I mean, as a kid, I was fans of teams that players I liked were at. So I think of like where Zlatan went, I was a fan of pretty much all those teams. I mean, I even paid attention to Ronaldo and Zlatan's time at Man United and kind of cheered for them when those two were playing there. So imagine how much of a fraud that makes me as a Leeds fan, right? Back in those days, I didn't really understand the massive, insane rivalry between Man United and Leeds. Leeds were always my first team, but like I said, any of my favorite players, like any of Wesley Sneijder's teams, any of Klaas-Jan Huntelaar's teams, I was cheering for. So like I was a Schalke fan at one point, Real Madrid fan at one point. I mean, quietly cheering on Inter with Sneijder there. So Zlatan there. I mean, I was a fucking PSG plastic when Zlatan was there. So... But I mean, if at any point you ever asked me like who my favorite team was or who in a final I would want to win, Leeds versus Inter or Leeds versus Man United or Leeds versus Real Madrid or whatever, right? Like it's always going to be Leeds. I mean, even back at the start of my stream career, I was like a Real Madrid plastic big time, mainly because of Ronaldo and mainly because Leeds were fucking dog shit. So it was fun to have a team to cheer for in Champions League finals and whatnot. But I mean, even back in the day, chat would constantly ask, like, okay, so what are you a real fan of? If it was Leeds versus Real Madrid in the Champions League final, who would you pick? And My answer, you can probably go back to my VODs, was always Leeds. So that's kind of where I just decided, look, I'm going to publicly only support Leeds because, I mean, people already abused me for being plastic, for being a Canadian and being a Leeds fan since I was a young kid. I'm not going to give people the ammunition to hate infinitely on me because I'm cheering for when Real cook people, right? So... Remember how good the Serie A was in the mid-2000s? Bro, the Serie A in the 90s was it. The 90s Serie A was undefeated. And I mean, even in that time, Leeds were winning the league, the English league and whatnot, and doing pretty amazing, even when it turned into the Premier League in the mid-late 90s. But the Serie A was the league. Leeds are adapting a 4-3-3 setup this season. Might be because of our strong midfield. Having 2 fulcrums as opposed to 3, I think is likely what's to happen. We could see like a rotation of Ampadu through the middle with Tanaka and Anton Stack wide, or Tanaka and Longstaff, or Longstaff and Anton Stack. I think Ampadu is going to be the lock in the team unless he's injured. I think because we lack so much quality in the attack, I genuinely think he might be right. Daniel Fark might be trying to shift to a different setup just because we don't have the 4 attackers that you would want in a 4-2-3-1 type of setup. Right? We don't have a number 10, first of all. And even on the wings, we don't really have that much depth and quality, especially if we keep losing out on all the players we want. Darren, thank you for gifting a sub to Fetty, who is a big-time OG. Thank you, Darren. Legend. First football you watched was the 2010 World Cup? That's crazy, dude. I remember watching, like, the Euros in the 90s and, like, the 98 World Cup with my cousins. I was just in high school, and, I mean, me and my little cousins were cheering on Brazil. Something with Lebanese people in Brazil. I don't know what it is. But I remember vividly growing up, like every Lebanese person I ever knew was a huge Brazil fan. We had a couple of like outcasts that were France fans, for example, like in the 98 final. But like the majority of my entire Lebanese family were all cheering on Brazil always. I don't know why that is. And even if you look now, I think the biggest population of Lebanese people outside of Lebanon is Brazil. Canada is pretty high too, but Brazil, I think, is like the highest population of Lebanese people. I don't know. I think maybe it's the weather, maybe it's the culture, because mainly Lebanese people are Catholic and Christian. I think obviously Brazil is mainly Catholic Christian. So all the people in Lebanon that were being murdered for being Catholic back in the 70s and 80s by invading forces all escaped to Canada and Brazil, it seems to be, which is pretty wild. Pretty cool stat. I don't know. Oh, 3 Lung Park. I don't know that I've used this Martinez. I came up against him a bunch. It's so funny that he can play center back too. The Tiki Taka Plus in the DM role seems so good. I think I'm not gonna use him, but I'm just gonna go for him for now. I'm just collecting 97 and up cards at this point. It's kind of cool. I have like a collection book of basically every single 97 and 98 now. But my gosh, don't you know it? I think in this case, I'm probably going to go do these instead. These are so much easier to craft. I'm really hoping that we get repeatable 85 by 10s today. That would put my grind, and I'm sure your guys' grind as well, into the stratosphere. Okay, so someone in the chat suggested this, right? Do newest first, which I normally do. But now that I'm up to the 90s and 91s, let's just make this adjustment here. So instead of value low to high, we'll go acquisition date newest. See how this works. Cooking. Yep, that's handy. So I'll start with low to high, and then I'll pivot to newest first. Maybe I just do newest first in general. We'll test it. Oh, God, I don't want to get rid of Daddy Verge, though. See, and then here, though, I got to go back to ignore. Oh, my God, I put 89s. I'm such a dipshit. Oh, God, clear this immediately. Imagine me getting rid of that Dino. I would be so upset. Kind of impressive that I only packed 2 86s in all those extra packs we crafted. That's nuts. After doing a rinse, it'll be easy to save players because they'll be next on the cycle. Tis a good point. Yeah, because these guys now are at basically the front of the line, right? It's true. That's true. It's a good point. And the more I do it, the more they'll be at the front of the line. True. Very, very true. But can you believe, like, I'm running out of packs? So last week, it was overwhelmingly infinite, this grind. Still today, people are telling me the pack luck is better, but I mean, you guys can all see it with your eyes. I'm consistently running out of packs. Best voice in TV, Morgan Freeman or David Attenborough? I don't know. I don't like those comparisons. I think Morgan Freeman has an amazing voice, but I mean, David Attenborough is like the voice of a generation of nature, right? Nature documentaries. You need to do the 86 exchanges to not run out. I know, but I'm doing the PPs because I like the switch up. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The PPs are fun though. And again, last week I did about 20 to 30 PPs a day while infinitely grinding 89 exchanges and 86 packs. And it was so efficient and great. But it just does not seem to be the case this week with even more specials in packs. Like, how does that make sense other than the fact that EA massively turned down pack weight? I mean, we saw it with even the 86 by 11s today. 2 out of the 3 86 by 11s I opened today had mainly golds. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, EA? Why have they turned down pack weight? It's August. Ooh, tradable team of the season. Let's go. That's a cheeky 12K. More high-rated specials, maybe? I don't think so. I think there's still plenty of 88s. Engine. That should be cash money. Oh, yeah. Anyone see Tom Brady calling Rooney lazy? What I love is the comments on social media. People, brainless English fans, trying to take shots at Tom Brady. The GOAT of NFL and the GOAT of mentality and hard work and grinding and the GOAT of preparing for games. And you have these uneducated English twats calling him clueless and he should never question Wayne Rooney. Motherfucker, all he said is he questions Wayne Rooney's work ethic and how he's preparing the team and the club. And you see these interviews where he's like, Rooney shows up late to training and he's all exhausted and fucked trying to talk to Tom Brady. Like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And people are trying to throw him under the bus? He's part owner of the club. He wants Birmingham to do well, dude. What? Now, no one's questioning Rooney's greatness as a player. No one's questioning even Wayne Rooney's understanding of football. But I mean, Tom Brady questioning his work ethic and people saying he has no right to do that have no fucking idea about Tom Brady. It's just silly. Okay, let me try this time now, immediately with newest. Are we cooked? Dude, that's one. That's one crafted right there. That's one crafted, guys. No shot I have to give up on fucking peepees now. The way EA have changed pack weight. Best pull of Team 4? Tradable Vandersar? I suppose tradable... Dude, I've just crafted another 2! Oh, we're so cooked! Chat, we're cooked! We're freaking cooked, boys!
Hey, man.
This
Almost
fucking... Look
at
at
the
these
magical
88s!
number
What? Why are they in
98.
here?
Yummy.
I'm bamboozled right now. Notice the nerf to exchanges? Yep, big time. Big nerf to the pack weight. Some will say it's because of what's available in packs, but I don't know if I believe it. That seems to make less sense because there's more specials in packs than ever before. Like, I'm back to crafting 88s? Exchanges? Really? Why do AAA do it? Because they hate us, I guess? It's August and they still don't want us to have an infinite fun grind? I don't know. I'm not sure. Who's better, 99 Rafi or 99 Ginola? I have no idea. Oh my god, let's not do that. There's more 87 and 88 gold cards. That's what I think's affecting pack weight. Then why am I not packing 87s and 88s either, though? I just opened like 12 89 exchanges and 86 exchanges, and I think in those 12 I packed about 6 87s and 88s. Something feels like they've just turned down the weight of everything. 87 and above. Now, I'm talking out of my ass, right? I don't have any proof of that. I'm just saying what I'm noticing from my daily grind, that's all. I don't have any real measurable data from my claims, so you have to take what I say with a grain of salt and stupidity, but it just seems that way, that's all. All right, first 83 by 20 in about 3 weeks, because we need to try and make some high-level players back. Got 98 Vandersar this morning. GG. Jealous? Yeah, that's a better exchange pack. That's a better one. We take those. People say you waste your life on video games. Those same people are people that scroll Instagram and TikTok for 7 hours a day. I wouldn't be listening to people in general on the internet. They're all a bunch of hypocritical dipshits. But anyways, if they could see me here trying to get the AI to foul me on the edge of the box in squad battles so I can get a free kick objective done, they'd have to be quiet. Now, World of 24, you know I love you, but isn't what you are doing proving that video games is wasting your life? The way you wrote that message, you're trying to say that that would disprove them, but I feel like that fully cements what those internet morons are saying, no? God, I cannot imagine playing squad battles in August. Oh my lord, have mercy. You guys are way more patient than I am. Hamilton was bad, calling himself useless, that Ferrari should switch him out. Jesus Christ, really? Someone in the chat was asking me what I thought about the interview, and I hadn't seen it. I only saw Leclerc's interview, which made me fully erect. Charles Leclerc is such a boss. That was my point. I should have kappaed. Oh yeah, no, yeah, your message was lost in translation there, my friend. Having fun and taking a break from the real world is not wasting your time. No, I agree, of course. Like I said, anybody that usually has some weird take like that is unironically wasting their time even worse with more dumb shit, right? Those absolute weirdos on the internet that say that people waste their time playing video games are the same people that go waste their time, you know, at a bar or at a casino 5-6 days a week. While then also probably at the bar scrolling on their phone on Instagram. So it's like, bro, why not just let people do what they want to do if they're not hurting anybody? Like what are these weird takes that people always have? As long as it doesn't ruin the rest of your life, I think people should be free to do, and you're not hurting other people, you should be free to do what you want, man. If you enjoy playing video games in the evening and you don't like the stress and the exhaustion of going out to a bar every fucking weekend night, then fair enough, man. If you enjoy your peace and your happiness at home, then fair enough. You shouldn't have to justify that to fucking anybody. Look at how many pages of I-rateds we have now. I might have to change this grind. Goodness gracious me. Do I bring 96s into this grind, chat? And we only save 97s now? I was saving 96s for the 84 and 85 by 10s, but I don't know if I need to do that anymore. $90 Yayas in packs. Oh, that's exciting. That'd be someone I'd hold on to. How's Futties Cruyff? He's really good, but I think he's meant for cam. I'm using him at striker right now, and I feel like he's meant for cam. Still confused as to why. That's so crazy. I am struggling to create more packs right now. My brain is actually hurting from this. How am I struggling to create more packs? How? Oops. How is this possible? Nice, Yeti. I'm happy you found happiness, brother. I am happy you found happiness. My wife likes watching me play story games. It's funny because Steph has no interest in video games whatsoever. She doesn't give a fuck about any of it. But I guarantee you, like a game like The Last of Us, the first one specifically, I'm sure she would be fully immersed in the storyline. Definitely. A game like Witcher, there's a lot of gameplay in between the stories and whatnot. But I feel like even a game like Witcher, she'd be all about Geralt, for sure. Who isn't all about Geralt, right? I could make probably 20 of these 75 by 20s, but I just feel like these are the most boring packs on the face of this beautiful earth. See, like, yeah, we can make so many of these. Halo story was amazing. 75 by 20s fuel the exchange grind. I know, but they're so boring. You know? They're so boring.
Hey, man.
I haven't done these in about 3 weeks. In fact, these will be the first ones we've done on this series. I haven't done 75 by 20s or 85 exchanges since the Shapeshifter RTG series. I find this painfully boring. But do what we gotta do, I guess. Maybe I gotta bring the 80. Maybe I gotta just bring the 85 exchange back into the fold of the grind. Might be what we gotta do. It will just allow me to craft even more PPs, right? Because I run out of rares before I run out of anything else. Increases the risk of an SBC ban. Apparently SBC bans are gone. I've done already 127 PPs in 5 minutes this morning and I didn't get banned. I'm tempted to try it again even during this recording just to test the theory out. Maybe we craft another 100 PPs and see what happens. I just got one. Your wife likes seeing you unhappy? Oh no. Can't wait for Witcher 4. I feel like Witcher 4 is going to be in 2030 or something crazy like that. Didn't they just start working on it? We'd be lucky if it came out in 2030. None of us are even going to be alive. Let's be real. 2030, this whole world's going to be a nuclear wasteland. We're all going to be in our bunkers with frickin', you know, with sticks and stones again. In our bunkers grinding GTA 6. Yeah. In our bunkers grinding PvE Tarkov. I wouldn't be upset about that. I can't lie, after yesterday's cheaters and this week's dealing with cheaters on Tarkov PvP, I almost want to start a fucking 0 to hero on PvE. The thing is, like, everything that brings excitement for me in a Escape from Tarkov raid is the fear of losing your gear and your setup to another human being. VoIPing with them, chatting, shit talking. That's like the main excitement. My biggest issue with PvE has just been the actual engagements with PMCs, like the AI PMCs. It's just so boring. It's so inhuman. But yeah, imagine being in our bunkers, being able to catch up on all the old school story games that we've missed out on. Finally get to get through Cyberpunk. About team of the season, Rafi. I didn't even know he was in PAX. Cyberpunk is class. I've heard amazing things. I will play it at some point. And apparently they just released a bunch of free content that gamers were not happy with, which is hilarious. Oh, what's up, Harvey? Happy to see a YouTube video watcher in the Twitch chat. Much love, my man. Thank you for stopping by. If you watch later, you'll hear my dumbass shouting you out. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Excited, happy. Hopefully we get repeatable 85 by 10s. That might keep the grind a bit more fun. One life only account. And then what? Every time you die, you have to delete your whole stash? Again, I think the only way I could do that is if they allowed you to individually upgrade your hideout. Like, when you get out with a motor, you can submit it into full reset back to level 1. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I would do a one life where if I died, I deleted all my guns. Everything. Guns, bullets, everything would have to go. And the only things that would stay is maybe like hideout and then story progression, maybe. I think that could be fun. But yeah, every death deleting all of the armor, all of the the weaponry. Am I hopeful of Leeds staying up? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be a Leeds fan if I wasn't at least hopeful. He deletes stash, exception of quest items? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a series like that. I wouldn't mind doing that once I got to Prestige. Honestly, I would even do it on my actual account. The problem is, again, is you just keep dying to cheaters, which ruins everything. Watching goated movies with your little bro? That sounds awesome. People keeping team of the season cards? I just keep 96 team of the seasons. That's it. Any interest in the new Battlefield? Yeah, always. Always. Dude, if, like I said, if I get the bat signal from the Band of Brothers to play, any game, if I'm honest, any shooter game or anything, I'm always down. Always. Like, if Nep wants to grind Battlefield, I'll definitely give it a shot for a week or two and see how it goes. I just do a little bit of my Tarkov upkeep, maybe off stream or something. Even COD? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't want to play it, but I like I said, if like the guys wanted to play during my stream hours, I really enjoy playing with those guys. So COD is probably one of the least ones I'd be excited to play, if I'm completely honest. What about Fortnite?
Hey, man.
Fortnite's another one I feel like that ship has sailed. Unless it's a brand new game. Alright, I can get rid of that untradeable Maldini now. Or sorry, I can get rid of that tradable Maldini. Svip. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you using the free Prime token on me. Thank you, Svip. We've tried to play PUBG recently. I mean, a couple years back, and it's a terrible experience. But again, if PlayerUnknown or PUBG comes out with just a full bottom-up new game, I would 100% play it. I think a new PUBG game would turn the industry on its head, because that guy, if he comes back to, I think his PlayerUnknown sold his shares in actual PUBG. Anyways, that guy, he created the genre. That guy would come back and probably build an amazing experience. Sebi. Didn't they add Beavis and Butthead skins to COD? Yep, and American Dad as well. Which is hilarious, don't get me wrong. Like, I actually kind of like stuff like that, but it's just, I don't know if it belongs in a game like that. COD had just lost its way. COD's terrible. Such an awful game. It's been awful since about a year and a half into Warzone is when COD was fully terrible. Once they let the DMR meta last for 3 to 6 months, Warzone was dead and COD in general was dead. For me, at least. I kind of blame Fortnite for that. You can't blame Fortnite because these devs are their own original devs. You have to blame COD because they just ride the coattails of what other companies are doing. It's fully their fault. You can't blame Fortnite. Fortnite are still doing great, and Fortnite are doing better than COD in that regard as well, no? Biggest downfall in game history is, with no second place coming even close, is H1Z1. H1Z1 was the pioneer of Battle Royale and pioneer of that entire industry, and if it wasn't run by a bunch of dipshits, should still be the biggest game right now. And they all acted like they knew better than everyone in their community. They basically pulled an EA and died and murdered the game before it could grow into the insanity that it is now. Everything came after the H1Z1 thing. It's very similar to EA and Ultimate Team. EA devs are very similar to H1Z1 devs, constantly pretending like they know more than everyone else in their community. And in the last 5 to 10 years, EA have completely killed their game. Now, the difference is, hopefully, EA devs have finally noticed all the bleeding and the destruction of the game franchise, and are maybe for FC26 trying to save it by listening to the community. Something H1Z1 never did. But some will say that the Ultimate Team is too far gone now. I hope those people that say that are wrong. Obviously, I want this game franchise to stay around. So Maldine's can go. We'll take the 11K back. All right. 6 p.m. content time. Can we pray? Can we freaking pray? What the hell is this? Oh. Watching you play H1Z1 on PUBG was my favorite moments. Beginner, honestly, I loved it, dude. It was so great. Playing H1Z1 with and against the Doc was some of my favorite gaming memories. Playing H1Z1 against Tfue and Ninja, that stuff was the best, man. That was such a dope community too. All right. What are we? 30 seconds out from content. I just did 100 PPs in 5 minutes, no soft ban. That's what I'm saying. Have you played Rematch? No, I don't have interest. Doc like Dr. Disrespect? Yep. I'd argue that me and Dr. Disrespect were like one of the first internet friends. I used to raid Dr. Disrespect back when he had like 100 or 200 viewers. He used to come and stream snipe me in character. That's some Nick 2018 lore that a lot of people don't know about at all. Doc is, I mean, I know he has his issues, but at least from everything I've experienced on the personal side, he's a very good dude, man. Very, very good dude. All right, 6 p.m. content. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Come on. I'm going to go to SBCs first, even before Evos, because I need to see repeatable 85 by 10s. I think our grind might be saved if we get repeatable 85 by 10s. Oh, my days. I need that Edwin. I need that TT. More so than I think I even need that Rude Hullet, man. Oh, great. I think servers have gone poo-poo. Hello? Is it 6 p.m. content? Bro, it's almost 6:01. What is this? Ah, so this is the content that Nep spoiled yesterday. So 99 women in packs right now. That's kind of cool. Gives us some more 99s to try and pack. Well, are they advertised anywhere? I guess not. All right, SBCs. Come on. 85 by 10s. Please. Repeatable. Infinitely repeatable 85 by 10s. Come on. Okay, 84 by 10s are infinitely repeatable. 85 by 10s are up to 7. So we have to wait till the final Futties week of the year. We have to wait till my last week playing Ultimate Team to get repeatable 85 by 10s. That's a bit sad. I can't lie. I'm going to have to wait till next week Saturday. And next week Saturday will basically be the final week of me playing Ultimate Team. I'm retiring after that because I'm going on vacation. And then when I come back, I want to do the Football Manager series. So 84 by 10s unlimited is good, though. Is good. We take those. That should make the grind infinite, I think, for us, which is a huge W. Because my biggest issue right now is having nowhere to put my 84s and my 85s, so I'm all about that. And I think here the beauty is you could do 82s, 83s, and 84s just infinitely into this, just with whatever team of the seasons you have. Okay, that's great. Did I miss players and icons and stuff? Probably. Honestly, I don't really care. Unless it's someone I desperately want. All right, Liverpool fans, you got yourself a handsome Salza Balza Zalza Sly for only 3 squads, too. Again, kind of weird that he's only 97 rated. Kind of weird he only has 4 playstyle pluses. But well priced. Do we get a new icon today? Oh, we got a 97 Puskas. Again, 97. Bit weird. Only 4 playstyles. Bit crap. But if you're a Puskas fan, they make the packs good? No. Packs aren't even worth doing either. Alrighty then. So that's the content for SBCs. Did we get a Saturday? So we should be getting an Evo today, I would think. I got a lot of Evos to work on. Not that inspired to work on any of them. That was yesterday. Huh. Maybe not. Am I blind? No, no Evos today. New Futties icons, though. That's cool. So give another card a nice look. I like that. So one of them's going to go on Dino. And I think the other one will go on an eventual Rude Hullet. Have time. All of these are just going to expire without me even using them, which is unfortunate. Okay, so no Evo today, huh? Objectives? Anything? I mean, the big news is repeatable 84x10s, making the grind infinite. Oh yeah, we can see what the new daily is. Lati Lathe. Hi, if you're an MLS fan. You ain't gonna be too upset about that one. Okay. There is an Evo? Wait, what? Really? Did I miss an Evo? Are you serious? How the fuck did it? 13 days, right? What do you mean? What's the new... Is this the new Evo? Far right. Oh my god, what? Training camp? I have to go on the web app? What the hell is this? Send your player to training camp where they can master the art of passing and evolve into a brilliant playmaker for your squad. Training time 2 days. 1 day. Oh, that's at least not a long training time. 13 days ain't doing that. It's not 13 days, guys. I think it's 1 day. It's 2 days. 13 days in August? Guys, what do you mean 13 days? It's 2 days. Look, this is 1 day. This is 1 day. Am I missing something? Are you guys, I hate to use the R word again in the chat, but are you the R word? Chat just being a bunch of sheep. One person says 13 days in August, it's trash, and everyone else in the chat just copy paste the same fake outrage. It's not 13 days, guys. You have 13 days to do it. This one takes 1 day. This one takes another day. That's not bad. It's free. My issue is I don't think I have a single person. I don't think I have a single person that benefits from this. I could just throw Schneider into this, maybe. Plus 15 passing. Plus 25 passing. Jesus, what the hell? I hate the idea that it's only 95 rated, too. That's ass. Max 95 is bad. Yeah, I would have liked to give this to Dino. Again, at this point in Ultimate Team, why is this not max 97? Like, really? They have a max shooting of 98 as well, so basically any player that you gave that 99 shooting to is immediately out, which also kind of sucks. So even my 94 Cruyff on my main account that I haven't touched in 2 months, I couldn't even do this to. I couldn't even give him the 99 passing. Oh no, overall training camp evos suck. But I mean, the benefit here is, first of all, it's only 2 days, so that's kind of cool. The second benefit is that it's free. That's also kind of cool. Everything else about it kind of sucks, though. I mean, again, in August, who has a player that needs plus... How's my math looking? Plus 50? Plus 40 passing. Like, who has a 92 to 95 rated card that has 70 passing right now? So it's kind of a senseless, pointless training camp evo, really. But whatever, it's free. If you have someone that fits, congratulations. If you don't, I guess who really cares? All right, let's test these 84 by 10s. And sorry, I guess more importantly, let's do the 85 by 10s first. I have about 5 billion packs waiting, so. Sorry, 5 billion players waiting. Would love if it had no stats requirements. Absolutely, agree. Okay, so we're gonna do, we said 84s, right? 84s was the move, and then 196. Ignore position, storage all. Am I putting team of the weeks? No, hell no, dude. Absolutely not. I just do 84s and 196 team of the season. Each one I do, I'm going to open as well. See if I can do this quickly. My God, never mind. Can't do anything quickly in these dead servers. 197 team of the season and 1084s. I mean, you just watched me do 1084s and a 96. Hunt for 99s got interesting with the 99 England cards. Would it be bad if I said I didn't really care that much about the 99 England players? Does that upset people? It does not. They do not interest me a little. This interests me though. This is sweet. I'll definitely be doing these. We got a lot of packs and stuff to get through today though, so I'm hyped. Will I still do 89 exchanges? Absolutely, yeah. Well, that's a good question. Will I still do 89 exchanges? I think so. I think I'll probably do 89 to 95s and then 96s and up, and let's say 82s to 84s will just go into 84 by 10s. And then I don't think now, thanks to this grind, even with how bad pack weight will be, I think that will be the infinite grind. I believe that will be the infinite grind. Will you play another game? I have no idea what you mean. I still have 100 informs left in the club. There you go. Not putting 89 and 94 in the campaign PP? Could do. Could do 89 to 94, or I mean 87, call it 87 to 94s and 88 to 94s in the campaign PP. True, could do that, and then just do 84 by 10s instead of the 89 exchange. Yeah. That would all but remove PPs too. Yeah, we could try that. That's definitely another option. That is yeah, that is absolutely another option we could take. Holy shit, look at how many pages of 97s I have. This is getting insane. I'm not attending the World Cup games in person. I refuse to contribute to FIFA's mafia corruption of charging $3,000 for tickets in Vancouver. They can go fuck themselves. I have families and friends that aren't even as big of soccer fans as me that were really excited to look into tickets to take their children to like a World Cup game in Vancouver. And the prices are just an absolute goddamn joke. They didn't invite you to the World Cup? Wait, me? Why would FIFA ever invite me to the World Cup? Hell no. Dude, I'm a nobody. And even if I did get invited to the World Cup, I'm sure EA would personally touch bases with their contacts at FIFA and request that I be removed from attendance. So even if I got invited, EA would make sure I got uninvited, just like they did with F1. What's up, Logic? How are you, my brother? You're the biggest Canadian FC content creator? I don't think I am, my man. I'm sure there's a bigger Canadian creator for FC, definitely. At this point, there's no chance. I don't know what is quicker, clicking down to the 96s or searching for a team of the season. Probably searching for a team of the season. I have way too many 97s now. Well, thank you, Wolfstyle. I appreciate the kind words, man. Don't care what game, want to go? I don't. I love the World Cup and everything about an international tournament like that, but I love the experience of watching it with all of my family. And there's no way all of my family are going to be able to spend $1,000 a ticket each to go watch. I would never expect them to have to spend anywhere near that to watch their country, let alone a random country, play in person. Like, it's a disgrace. Football is being priced out of regular people, and it's idiotic. You can pay for it all? No, I can't. What do you like? Who do you think I am, brother? Drop 25,000 on tickets for family members to go watch like Macedonia play Ecuador? Like, no, I what do you? If it's after the subathon, you can afford it. No, dude, honestly, not really either, because the subathon genuinely funds the rest of my year's stream. Realistically, so not really. Especially if I keep making these idiotic bets with you guys where I gift subs off of some stupid metric and then I fucking actually achieve the metric in packing a goddamn Cruyff. Right? I can't keep making these dumb bets where I think they're impossible to achieve bets. Football created by the poor, stolen by the rich. I feel like that's most sport. Not all sport, but most. I hope you're right, Camper. I hope you're right. But like I said, I can't. It's not even just the ticket that's expensive, dude. Getting into downtown to watch a shit MLS game in the year 2020 costs a fortune. So, I mean, the Vancouver sports market is already bloated to hell with everything else. Finding parking, paying for parking, getting any type of food within the stands. Can you imagine how horrendous it's going to be during the World Cup if a beer costs $30 right now for a Whitecaps game? A burger costs $40 right now for fucking Whitecaps. The stadium's half empty. Can you imagine the costs for an actual World Cup game? Wow. Oh my God! No, that's fucking 5 games. How is she 4 million coins? Did she play Cam? Oh, God, she's going right into the team. Who comes out of the team, man? Oh, my goodness gracious. Holy shit. Okay, I have to pee, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we're going to have to play Rules Are Rules. That's 5 games. Shit.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
70 months strong, let's go. And 28 heart.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Been some time.
Damn it, I went to get another cup of coffee for these 5 games. Oh, and unfortunately, it's all gone. It is all gone. I cannot believe I freaking hit a 99 James. I genuinely cannot believe that. 152, right? Okay. All right. Rules are rules, boys. I made this idiot rule, so I gotta stick by it. Rules are rules. We can put the chat in non-sub mode for gameplay because I know non-subs love giving me advice. Instead of Nay... Damn, that's kind of crazy to pack her, dude. Holy shit. Well, Nay's officially out of the team then. Take my money! Take my money! Take my bank card! Hewlin, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate you. Does this not count as one of the stupid bets you had? Yes. No, it does. Yep. I mean, I didn't expect to pack any 99s. I've gone 4 weeks of grinding and packed 2 99s in 4 weeks. So, making a bet of saying, okay, fine, I'll play 5 games in a row if we pack a 99. Again, considering the data of the last 4 weeks, I thought that was a pretty easy bet. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong. At least you've packed a 99. I've packed 3 now, which is pretty sweet. Again, I don't know that Lauren James is going to stay in the team for very long, but 5 games in a row? No, 5 games in a row. 5 games in a row. Now, no one said a goddamn thing about me gifting wins. That's going to count. So as long as this guy has anything but a 4-2-1-3, I'm going to gift him a win. Has this guy finally clicked through? Jesus Christ, bro. Waits 30 seconds before they click through. No, it's not daylight robbery. What are we thinking? 4-2-1-3? Kappa-holics. Oh my. That's a meme name. Nah. What a nerd! It's fucking August, bro. You're still running a broken meta formation, you loser? Oh my god. Unlucky, dude. Alright, that's one game. Get wrecked, chat. That's the rule, boys. If it's a 4-2-1-3, I'm out. You can be mad at that guy for robbing you of a game. I only owe you 4 more. Be mad at that guy. Okay, well, maybe nobody's What the hell are these connections, bro? Is the game just dead? What's sports psychology like in Canadian football academies? I don't even know how I would answer that, Ibra fanboy. I have literally no idea how I would know. What's the sports psychology services like in Canadian football academies? Completely non-existent from my experiences and my son's experiences. But Canada is a very big place, so I can only speak from like a West Coast, very limited data set. But if the rest of Canada is anything like the West Coast of Canada, 0. It doesn't exist. Look at this picture of Johan Cruyff at Ellen Road. Wow, that is so... Dude, what is this ping? What the hell is going on today? Look at this picture of Johan Cruyff, man. Look at this picture of Johan Cruyff. That's him at Ellen Road. Look at that. How cool is that, dude? Picture of Johan Cruyff in the European Cup semi-final against Leeds United at home at Ellen Road. That is how big Leeds are, boys. Does your Tin Pod Club have a picture like that? Fuck no, they don't. Nice diversion, scammer. What do you mean diversion? I'm about to go into a game. This is my second game that I owe you guys. Okay, this guy isn't even fucking clicking through. My god, this game is so cooked. Surprised they had color back then since it was so long ago. Wait, 1985 was so long ago? That was the year I was born. The year I shot out of my mom's vagina is the same year that Johan Cruyff went to Ellen Road to play a European Cup semi-final. That's kind of cool. My birth year is the same year that Johan Cruyff played against Leeds at Ellen Road.
Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well,
bro, what the fucking hell is this team? All right, am I gonna rage or what? Let's see.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Allison is in goal. Alphonso Davies starts with Gianluca Zambrotta in the
Wow, what a save.
And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
We're cooking. Oh. We're cooking. Pressing. Pressing and cooking. Press, 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 press. Oh, shit.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Making decent progress here.
I'm trying to cook him and I cooked myself. Overdid it.
Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Wow, what a tackle. Is that Jerzy Dudek? Was Dino?
Both sides having
Oh
a
my
hard
god, he
time
just got
keeping the
cooked.
ball.
Oh, where are you going, Lamine?
Giacomo Bonaventura.
Cooked.
Careless play. Spicy boys have lost it. A chance
Offside
to
trap
get behind
absolutely
the net.
rinsed me, bro.
Oh,
My
no,
god, it's
just
so terrible.
offside.
Overcookage? Yeah. I'm over. This guy has a terrible formation. I don't know. Anyone use this guy's formation? It's so open through the midfield.
And the forward progress continues.
It's funny because I feel like the width is
Surprising who we've singled
It's a
out as
foul
our
all
player to
day.
watch. What should we expect
Lamine
today,
earning a
Sue?
foul. Love it.
Yeah, what a game she had last time out.
And again, why does he keep running away,
Her
bro?
movement, absolutely top class. It's going to be interesting to see how she does today.
There we go. That's the space we needed.
And the attack is
Oh.
over.
So much for skilling and doing sick shit. All someone has to do is click tackle anywhere within 10 meters of you and they win the ball.
And the spicy boys in a good position now. Players waiting in the centre.
What's
The
happening?
approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could turn out
Might
be a
get to this,
really
you
good
know.
ball.
Just kidding. AI way too OP.
Bonaventura. John Arna Risa. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Look at my boy's AI. Oh my god.
Cruyff.
Cruyff taking another AIDS
Amen.
touch instead of passing it first time. I hate this game.
That's really frustrating.
Oh god, I fucking hate this game. It is just a delayed piece of shit. Zero skill involved in this game. You notice a gap,
In there.
you do a 1-2, the guy takes the bait, drags 3 players out of position. As you do the 1-2, you click pass for a first time through ball, your player takes a touch, now the guy's completely offside, and then he plays the pass when the guy's offside. This game is the most anti-skill piece of shit I've ever had the displeasure of playing. Just watching guys fucking drag players out of position and a combination of pure delay and AI being cracked is the only reason that they don't get beat.
Promising position this. We'll have a go here. Oh,
Okay.
against the bar.
Dino, wake up!
Cleared away.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead.
Who the fuck came up with an idea of having to play 5 games in a row, dude? Who?
They can't let it affect them.
Who came up with this idea? Packing a 99 means 5 games in a row. Can we fucking absolutely fire this dipshit? Can you get yeeted out of the channel, please? Holy shit, though.
Now this might be promising.
That's my fault. Fuck! What am I doing?
Giacomo Bonaventura. That's careless in possession from Spicy Boys. Space now to get a crossover.
Cruyff just ran into the goal instead of showing for the tap-in. I'm over this game. I'm over this fucking shit game, man. I'm so over it. 99 rated everything, and he literally just walks into the goal instead of just showing for a tap-in. What are we fucking... Oh my goodness gracious. It's a goal.
This could be the all-important first goal of the game. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Is this the equalizer? And it's in.
All right, good goal. No surprise that right from kickoff I was able to cook his entire team because his whole defense was sleeping at the wheel.
And Spicy Boys pushing forward nicely now. Ronaldinho.
Tried to do a fucking
Some good work by Spicy
double
Boys.
tap analog turnaround and player just did nothing.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
I just dragged
Bonaventura.
a player completely out of position. What is this, man?
Oh, that's sloppy play. There's good width to this attack now. Great chance here. They've scored.
Finally.
And that
All right.
gives them a priceless lead.
45th minute. Kickoff and 45th minute goals, guys. We're cooked.
The first 45 minutes here.
The only way I can score is because the game's broken. Anyways, at least the menu grind seems infinite now, so there's that. Hope to God I don't pack another 99 today because I'm gonna fucking have a complete spaz attack.
So away we go then for the second half.
That's cool. That's a good use of the bully tactic there.
Cruyff.
Again, Cruyff having a stroke and taking a 10-minute touch instead of just playing the ball. Fuck, what are we doing? Ah, overcommitted the cut inside.
Spicy Boys using the width of the pitch here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go.
Why are my players taking forever, man?
Cruyff.
There we go. Beating him with all the delay of the entire universe. We're still cooking this guy. This guy's formation was trash, though, so... Not a surprise. Not a surprise. All right, that's 2 games. Yeah, the only... I would say the only reason Cruyff hit that first time was probably because I clicked shoot as I clicked pass. That was the only way that shot registered as a first-time shot. If you wait till the ball gets towards you... Yeah, the Cruyff game was in 75, not 85. Nevertheless, still cool as hell. I'm creating loopholes for my own fake rules. Hell yeah, dude. Apparently, Brendan Aronson had a really good game today. I don't know if that means fuck all, but... My problem is this. What? We've gotten 2 games in 20 minutes. And both of them are rage quits. It's been 18 or 15 minutes of searching for a game. I'm gonna go back to packs. Fuck this. You know what? You guys might only get 1 game per 99. Maybe 2 games in a 99 and 1 game for a 98 or something, because this shit is ridiculous. It's Saturday, guys. It's Saturday at the height of content, and I can't find games. Maybe that's a good thing. Gameplay is horrible, so... I don't know why I was watching that. Dude, here we go. Looks like they've turned up pack weight, too. Okay. What's my system? What is my system of packs? I want to rethink this because I really don't believe I need to do even 89 exchanges anymore. I genuinely don't believe I need to do 89 exchanges. Yeah. Quick sell 86 and under. 82 to 85s plus a team of the season into the 84 by 10s. Honestly, why not? What else are you going to do with them? And then everything 87 to 95 and 88 to 95 into PPs. I think that's going to be my move, really. Right? I mean, I feel like you could probably now start infinitely crafting. Yeah, I think 87s and above. Let's fucking go! Finally! I'm sure he's discard price. Hell yeah, boys! That is the one that I wanted for Evos, dude, because look at this. Look at the rolls. Shadow, oh, fuck, what? Oh, I thought he had classic 10++ as well. Oh, god damn it. Never mind, it doesn't matter at this point. That's not a game. Suck my nuts. No, that's not a game. If he actually was a classic 10 plus plus, I would say game. Chad just wants me to rage. I don't appreciate it, chat. You guys just like me raging. It's not fair. Tis not fair. My God, the menus. '85s and '86s in daily icons. It's not a bad idea either. Not a bad idea either. But those it's not even daily. It's 3 every 2 or 3 days. Right? You say suck your nuts like it's a punishment? It should be a punishment. That would be horrible for everyone involved. '84 by 10s are Garbo. They're Garbo till they're not Garbo, though, brother. That's just how it is. You only say that because you haven't tried. No. I've experienced it. Very, very overrated. Very overrated. Wait, did I finish Dino in that one game? Oh, that's hilarious. Got a boost in shooting. Okay, so what is the focal point first? These are clearly the focal point first, right, chat? Why am I so excited about this? I'm such a nerd. I am the biggest fucking nerd on earth. So 87 to 95. Okay. What's the grind gonna be? I'm figuring it out right now. I'm figuring it out right now. I'm not sure. I think 87 to 95s into any of the PPs, campaign PPs, icon PPs. 88 to 95s into the campaign icon PPs. 82 to 86s. 82 to 84s plus a team of the season into the 84 by 10s. And I honestly think you could do that forever. Obviously, that's after you've done the 86 plus PPs. That's after you've done the 85 by 10 PPs. But I think once you're through the daily refreshed things, that could be the grind forever, I think. I don't think you even need to do 89 exchanges ever again. I don't think you need to do PPs ever again. What the hell? Go. May I say you look pretty today? Thank you, DJ. Very kind. Doc, thank you
man.
for the primer.
Hey Nick, hope you and the family are
Brother,
well.
these
Grinding
fucking
for
servers
98
make me
stars
want to rip my
Shadow.
dick off.
Much love and 28 love.
So dumb. I think I'm out of 86s, so... Then when you get to the 87 squad, this still by far is the most annoying thing ever, though. Because, once again, there's a few more people on the game because you can infinitely grind. This is the issue now. It's just the servers are fucking terrible. Just makes everything you want to do so much more annoying. I have so many of these, I might as well just... Oh, I need a team of the season. Okay, interesting. Hold on. Where are all my team of the seasons, man? Oh. Boom. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to open this icon PP, but I have to go grab my eggs. So we're going to do a no-look icon PP here. Imagine there's a 99. Okay, if there's a 99 icon in here, I'll do another, I'll attempt another 5 games and I'll gift another 50 subs, okay, to the non-subs. Fingers crossed, boys. Okay, how do I do this where it's quick enough to... All right, we go like this. And then I'm going to run away and try and not fall. Oh, God, it's opening, it's opening. Please be a 99.
Hey, man.
What do we got, boys? Eggs are done and ready. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, God. Oh, wow. We've all been sitting staring at the worst pack ever. What's on the far left over there? Oh, my God. A 20-minute wait of me making eggs. I was so excited, man. So friggin' excited thinking I was actually going to get something crazy. Nope. Screw you, Nick 2018. You don't get anything. Game? A game for what, dude? For what? Oh, God. What is up with my pack luck, dude? All right. Well, what do you do when you get a terrible pick? You do another one. You do another one. Eggs greater than icons? All right. I guess the good part too is we do get a bunch more tradable stuff. So if they give us those 86 by 11 packs. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Then we need, what, an 89 rated squad? I was hoping the servers would be less ass. 90k packs are there? Are the 120k packs there? We're back up to 170k. Tempted. Tempted, my friends. I am tempted. Protein, there we go. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. I'm only on 80 grams of protein today, boys. I gotta ramp it up a bit. Only get 40k back per pack? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Right. $250k, cheapest in global limits. Do you think they maybe realized we were having fun with those 86 by 11s? Probably. It is EA. It works. I think we can eat that Rude the Dude as well. Dude, I think John Arnorisa is the card that I'm packing the most this week. I'm going to set a record for how many 97 Rices I get. Amazing. What the hell is this? Wait, what? Is that 84s? I'd have to do 83s then. Did I even start the cup? Hell no, dude. I'm not ruining my summer by playing that dog shit. Hell freaking no, brother. No chance. This is way faster, by the way. Instead of scrolling and searching forever, just do it like this. A beer for every Risa? I don't drink. But you can do it.
Hey, man.
All right, here we go. S4. Thank you for the 61 months with Prime, my brother. Thank you, dude. Can't believe we've almost been grinding for 3 hours. What the hell? Well, that's gross. I think I spilled raw eggs on my gaming pad. Ooh, Zico. 97 Clivert. 96 Cafu's a relatively original one. We'll go Cafu. Okay, so we're doing that, right? That's all cleared out because of that, so that's done. 86 by 2s will do. 84 by 10s. Yeah, 85s, 86s, I'm not gonna do. Chemistry style pick I like, actually. SEQ2QW9BNA. Thank you for the brand new sub. Did I just say out a Grand Theft Auto 5 max gun ammo code or something? I may have. What in the Wi-Fi password? True. Okay, let's try this. So this is I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. My idea is simple, okay? Basically start with 82s. Could even probably do it with 81s, really. But we'll start with 82s, yeah? And we basically just go till we clear the club of Team of the Seasons, which I think I have, what, how many left, chat? 4, maybe? Maybe 5? 4. That takes us to 84. That also. So a 96, 82s and a 96 works, no problem. And then let's just see if we can keep this going. Because I don't think there's anything lower than 96 rated Totses currently. Rid of all these guys. Team of the Seasons are now hard to get. Well, I mean, if they're hard to get, you can just do Team of the Week packs, right? That shouldn't stop your grind, really. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing already. 399's in the club officially, boys. We're moving. We're moving. One step closer to the 99 rated squad. Do. Still haven't packed a Team of the Season yet. Or sorry, a 99 yet. It'll happen. Now probably more than ever, brother. Now you got so many in packs. You got an infinite grind. If you just put a bit of graft in, you'll be good. You'll get it, Rock. You'll get it. Probably get a 99 Hullet before me. Alright, so that was, I believe, 4 crafted. Don't know if this is going to return anything, but let's see. We're looking, realistically, we're celebrating Team of the Season polls, right? Damn it. Does Williams count as packing a 99? Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, that's bad already. Okay, maybe 89 exchange needs to still happen, maybe. Maybe you put half into the... There we go. Maybe you put half into the 89 exchange, half into the 84 by 10. Nice, a 97. Putelas. Crazy. Do-do-do. Nice, there we go. 2 more 84 by 10s unlocked. Very nice. Remember, we're discarding 86s and below. Dupes, of course. I absolutely sell that card. That card will be worthless very soon, Dutch Gamer. Anything that sells for anything, sell. You're gonna pack them again. I mean, look, I sold the... I partially regret selling 98 Van der Sar because I really want him. But I feel like I'm gonna pack him at some point again. This time of year is so silly. I love it. I love it. I really do. Still kind of working through the infinite grind, but last attempt for Lothar starts now. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Hopefully you lock in and beat the sweats, or maybe you get lucky and only play bots. Best of luck to you. Wait, didn't we say I could do like a double tap? Like with all these shit packs, instead of wasting time, this is inefficient, right? Didn't we establish already that I could do some sort of craziness to open these packs? What was it again? Classic packs. Let me open one of these. What was it again? It was like R1, R1X or some shit? Is it from here? Oh my god, no. Wait, no, wait, was it here? Yeah. R1, R1X. Okay, love that. Huge dubs. Way better. Part of me thinks we could just do this with the other packs too. Oh, you can... Wait, no, that didn't work. What the hell? Like, the menus are too glitched to even do it quickly. It's so funny. Do 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 do. Nice. It's just 2 menu moves? No. I just did 2 menu moves and it didn't work either. Has to be here and then it's 2 menu moves. Be even more efficient if you could do it from anywhere, but not possible. Okay. Back on it. How many did we say we had of these? All ignore low to high. It was a quick game, but I was pretty impressed by that 99, James. She felt rocket fast. How's Williamson not in packs for 99 rated? She is in packs for 99 rated. Didn't the full starting 11 get a 99? Or did EA screw up and not include her in packs? I mean, it is EA. They do screw stuff up sometimes. She already has a 99 from the original Euro. Some had Path to Glories already 99 upgraded. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that partially makes sense then. They don't want to discredit the value of some people's. I think I should probably still go do the final, this icon, right? Let's see if I even have enough players for this. Just release them? Yeah, maybe re-release the, it's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Just put the 99 Path to Glories back in packs. I mean, who cares? The game is chalked anyways, right? People that have those 99 Path to Glories, I don't think really give a fuck about them losing value. Nothing has value in this game anymore. Unless you have a 99 Hullet tradable. I'm not getting rid of this Messi. Are you crazy? Previously released cards aren't in packs. They said that. No, I know. I'm just saying, why not? Even though they said they're not in packs, I still think it'd be kind of cool if they were. Servers are so bad, Alba. So bad. Everything is so slow. This grind is really fun, but it's not fun when the servers are like this. Actually, the opposite of anything fun. 98 Henri. Nice. I want that Henri so bad. Actually, let me do something here. I don't want to keep that Maldini too for some stupid reason. I'd rather save those other cards for the 84 by 10s, the 89 exchanges, that type of stuff. Oh, I need a team of the season for this one. I forgot, chat. Hold on. We might be cooked here. I packed a couple, right? Shit. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for me to complete this one. We will have to wait. Do a couple of these. Servers are slower than Lewis? Oh no. Oh freaking no. I feel like we still need to do 89 exchanges, chat. I think they gotta be part of this. They really do. I don't know if this grind quite works without it. Maybe if I get into a better rhythm once I'm done the icon PPs, I won't need to do 89 exchanges anymore, but I still think they're needed. Okay. Let's see how these few packs go. There we go. That's another. That's the icon done. Hell yeah. Wait, was that 2 Bunny Shaws pack pulled there? In the same 50-player pack? I think it was. It's always so weird packing 2 of the same player as a special. I'm discarding everything other than 87s for SBC storage. Not sure if you guys are doing the same. Nice. $99 Russo. GG. GG, brother. Two players is the double walkout. It's kind of fun. Twinsies. High-fiving each other. Well, I can't escape this John Arnie Ricey. Just can't. He's just always there. Whoa. The Rooster? Rise counter too many? Couldn't even tell you. Couldn't even tell you actually how many we've hit. I could not. All I know, though, is in this icon pack, I'm getting 99 R9 or 96 Cruyff, and there's nothing anyone in the chat can do about it. It's gonna happen. Hold on to your nuts and get ready. It's gonna get annoying having to constantly save Maldini, though. Calling now, you won't? Oh, you're such an oracle. You're such an oracle of Ultimate Team, my man. 96 Beckenbauer. I forgot Beckenbauer was even in the game. Completely forgot this guy was in the game. Do 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 do. I have 85s. 96, you say? What in the hell is happening here? I'm not doing this. I think I'll save these PPs for my web app grind. They're so much easier to grind on the web app. It's what? It's like 7 84s and 4 86s. It's totally chill. Black Shay, can I let go of my nuts now? You can. Best of luck on the free sub request, dude. You can. Oh, it's because I'm doing newest first. That's why, bro. Oh, that's the problem. I see. Sandy, thank you very much for coming through big, Sandy. Thank you, bro. Gifting the sub to Lakshay on the free sub request via channel points. Any of you guys have a lot of channel points, you can get free subs requested towards the chat, and usually I would say 90% of the time it works every time, and or you could get 100% guaranteed. This is awkward. Guaranteed subs from me too for free with channel points just by watching the stream over time. You can bet on channel points for Tarkov stuff, which I think we're going to bring back today when I'm playing with Biden and maybe a few of the others. Someone gifted a sub to Can You Show Your Ass Again? Wow. I would say my answer is no. I feel like I show my ass far too often. I really do. A bunda cam? Chat, is there any truth to the dude in the chat saying Run the Fun Market is partnering with EA Sports? Someone in the chat was saying that they got him. Like, they got Run the Fun Market. And I don't know if people see that as a negative or a positive. I don't know if that was even true in the chat. I saw a couple of posts about it yesterday on X. But, I mean, isn't that a good thing? Don't we want someone that's hypercritical of the game and not scared to tell EA to go fuck themselves to be at their events? I think you're a moron if you think he went to the dark side or this is a negative. I don't think you have a brain if that's the angle you're going at. He's been called a golden boy on Reddit. That dude, I mean, I'm not surprised. Reddit is full of a bunch of rocks. It's because of Rat to Glory he's gotten good pack luck. Yeah, but everybody's getting good pack luck right now. Wait, are we still going down that ethos of content creators are EA shills if they get good pack pulls? Are people still spouting that dumb stupidity? I mean, me getting crazy pack luck, Nep getting crazy pack luck, Run the Fun Market getting crazy pack luck should be all the proof anybody needs that no one at EA is getting favoritism in packs. EA fucking hate me and Nep. Do you think that if they could give streamers favoritism, they for sure would make sure me and Nep would never pack anything ever? True, but his pack luck is mental? But it's exactly that. It's just luck. Like, are people that stupid? I'm a partnered streamer with EA because I got 99 Pele and 99 Mbappe. Well, that, yeah, I mean, based off of FIFA Twitter and FIFA Reddit people, it seems like you would be, yeah. He said FC 25 is a good game now. Two things to that, as always. I'm sure you're taking what he said completely out of context. I'm sure he was probably talking about maybe the way he's engaging with the game he's enjoying. Maybe he's saying his new series is something he enjoys. Maybe he's most likely saying the menu grind is actually fun. And you know what? Maybe he does like the game. And what the fuck is wrong with that? If he does. Does not make him an EA shill. It makes you an idiot for thinking that. He's being sarcastic, but kids watching clips are stupid. Yeah. Gotta remember that the majority of online social media posting is bots and or literal moronic children. And or teenagers that have no maturity and haven't grown up either. Did I hit a single team of the season? I don't think that I did. I wasn't really paying attention. Definitely didn't get a team of the season dupe. Dude, what? Wow. Okay. I didn't pack a single team of the season in those packs. How would you describe us? What do you mean by us, though, Rock? Like the FIFA community, my Twitch chat community, my FC chat community? What exactly is us? I can put the chat in non-sub mode too, I guess. Let the non-subs participate. Why not? What do I consider Twitch chat? Like my own chat? A good 80 to 90% of just long-term viewers that have grown with this channel. Maybe started watching this channel in their teens or in their early 20s and now are mainly in their late 20s and 30s, is what I would say. Just a loyal group of guys that I think like this community and have way better options in the FC community to watch, but they still stick around here because they've been here for a long time. Maybe they enjoy my weird, shitty nuances. Maybe they enjoy the chat. I'm not entirely sure on the specifics, but yeah, I think just a big chunk of my chat have been here for 8 to 12 years, or 8 to 13 years, dependent on who is in the chat. And I think, yeah, I seriously have not gained a new viewer audience in probably the last 2 to 3 years, 4 years. I gain 50 to 100 new followers a day. So like when you consider that I get 4 to 7,000 unique people in my stream, think about that. That's 99% just return viewers that have been here for anywhere from a couple of years to a decade or more, right? So my growth is non-existent on this platform, and it hasn't existed in probably 2 to 3 to 4 years. So my chat is just like loyal viewers. What did I say I wanted to try? I want to see if I can do even a couple of these. Because I did say I wanted to bring these through. No, fuck's sake. Gotta make sure it's low to high. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry, one sec. At what numbers would you hang up the gloves? Whenever you unsub, man. You're my favorite person here. You've been so fun and amazing to be in the channel. Whenever you unsub, I'm done. I'm retiring. You're by far the most positive, non-annoying poster in the chat. Oh, a 96 Saka. I think that's the first time I've packed him. I doubt he's worth a damn thing, but he's still 150. He can play left back? What the heck? Huh. It's our job to make sure that guy always has a sub chat. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Man, I've crafted 3 of these. Dude, we're kind of cooked, guys. Been here for so long you feel old? That's because you are old, brother. Habibi, you are old. 97 Sebi. I've packed so many of him. Dude's gonna become a lifetime sub. Everyone take turns. Gonna have to make Team of the Week packs in August. I seriously believe... There we go. I seriously believe I'm gonna have to. My biggest difficulty right now is packing Team of the Seasons. Got Cristiano back. That's nice. Are we still discarding 84s? I'm discarding 86s and below. I'm only storing 87s. In my 20s when I started watching, 34 years old now. Let's go, Kyle. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm gonna save these tradable packs. I'm gonna only open these tradable packs when we get that 86 by 11 back. And we're gonna go full degen. Do 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 do. Yeah, I miss the sub song requests, but they're just not possible anymore, I don't think. The sub song requests are just not a possibility anymore. I mean, I don't even think it would be possible to do paid song requests, which I think people do as well on Twitch. I just think even people that had to drop 500 bits per song request, it would just be fucking insanity. I had to stop that whole thing because chat just got too psychotic with it. Will I get the pass completed if I'm not playing games? Probably not, I don't really care. I've already built a 98 Virgil van Dijk, so that's the only one I cared about. Italian national anthem over and over again. I don't know that that's a bad thing. A very passionate, emotional song. My father-in-law would be excited to hear that being played on stream. We managed to craft 1. Mother effing 184 by 10 in those set of packs. That is so crazy. Oh man, I want to keep all of these guys, bro. I even want to keep this Cristiano. What do I do? Try something here. Man, am I cooked here? What the hell? In the last grind, we were able to craft 184 by 10 and 189? If I'm not willing to get rid of these guys, I guess Maldini's got to go then. I don't have a special Ronaldo, though. Activate a random Evo so they can't be submitted. That's what I'm saying, Hollywood. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look at that. 2 crafted. That's it. Okay, there we go. Craft another one immediately, so that's a W. Give me 2 Team of the Seasons. Oh my god, that is the worst 84x10 I've ever seen. Nice, JD. Congrats on the 99 Hullet. Is that Zambrota? I just stored it without even looking. Started watching you in FIFA 14 with the pack odds and Zlatan to glory. Oh, welcome. That username is a bit of a wild one, my dude. I was about to read out your username and then I was like, oh god, I'm not doing any of that. I am not doing any of that. But someone been fucking, I suppose. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, don't get rid of that. Bro, no way, man. No way, no way, no way, no way. I think I'm going to start using 96s. Chad, I think I'm going to start eating 96s, guys. I'm that mudded right now. I think I'm going to start eating 96s. Do I need to even save 96s and 97s, really? What do you think, guys? I'm thinking we just yeet 96s and 97s as well. I don't need them for anything. I don't even need them for icon picks, really. Right? And also, I don't know why I'm saving 83s and whatnot. And who's the whatsits? If you save them, what are you saving them for? I was hoping for a really good SBC that I wanted. But I don't think it's coming, man. I was really hoping for like a crazy Schneider SBC or, you know, a crazy Fonzie SBC, but then they released that shit in a 97 Fonzie, so that's out the window. Yeah, I'm bumping to 96. I'm bumping to 96, guys. I think it's a must. Just gonna get rid of everything. That's gonna probably be the difference maker too in me being able to grind this infinitely. I think I've been stupidly holding on to... Fucking click down! That was like 15 clicks from clear squad down to squad builder there. What have they done to the servers? Sorry for yelling. I apologize. That made me insanely angry. Oh my god, man. I'm getting rid of all this shit. I don't need any of it. I know some of these guys are really expensive, but who cares? I mean, even 97s I really don't need to hold on to, but I save those for the other packs. Until I start getting infinite dupe 97s. Oh, God. Leeds playing well. Yeah, they're doing okay. It's preseason, doesn't mean much. We're not really using the strongest team or the tactics or anything really right now. So, but I mean, Brendan Aronson kind of looked good today, didn't he? which is shocking. Again, it's preseason. Yeah, I'm just eating all of this. I'm only gonna keep the players I want to keep. Everything else can get fucked. Even this, I bet you he's crashed in price from extinct to what is he now? He's still 1,000,000 coins. That's so crazy. But again, I'm never gonna use this Casado ever. So see you later, buddy. Sorry, Chelsea fans. I know you're really upset about this, but. Alright, let's see if that shifts the grind, makes it a bit easier or not. Yeah. Y'all are right. We might be in an era where I gotta start doing Team of the Week packs again. Oh my lord. I might have to do Team of the Week packs, guys. Maybe even just with the 83s. Just so I can craft a hefty chunk of 84 by 10s. That might be missing. I can't believe... Oh no, I got another Sammy Eto'o. Okay, we can discard this one then. These apparently none are selling. Oh yeah. Alright, we got Sammy the Salmon. Puskas SBC worth it? Why not? Why not? Why not? Team of the Year icon is meaningless. No offense, Mr. King Eric. Sebi. Be cool if those walked out, man. Give me a false sense of hope that I'm getting Van der Sar. The amount of new Futties icons I packed, or let's say the amount of new Veron icons I packed, it would just add a little vibe to the stream. Me getting baited, thinking I'm finally getting Van der Sar. The fuck? Why do these cards... It's August. Why haven't they fixed it where these cards actually walk out? I don't understand. Highest rated cards should walk out. End of. What is this stupid glitch where they don't walk out? It's been like this for what? 3 years now? 4 years now? The high-end promotion icons and heroes just do not walk out? Like, what are they doing? And consistently, the highest rateds also don't walk out. It's always like the lower rated cards that do. You'd think, considering how their entire monetary, the entire game mode structure is around the FOMO aspect and the degenerate gambling aspect of their game, and yet they can't get something that gives you the highest dopamine rush fixed. That goes to show how inept like certain devs are within the company. I mean, that is a huge addiction pusher, right? A Veron walking, like being in the tunnel and then it flipping to Veron instead of who you want. But the fact that like 99% of your awesome pulls don't even walk out, like the 99 Lauren James. How hype would that have been if we actually saw her flip and walk out? Nope. She just fucking just is in the dangle. She's a dangle card. Yeah, I'm bringing Team of the Weeks in. This grind is too boring. Flipping back and forth constantly. The Team of the Weeks at least will let me, you know, do a good chunk of packs at the same time. $99 Cruyff as a dangler is a disgrace. Yeah, like what an anti-fucking fun thing that is. The player I've wanted the most in the history of my streaming career, I actually pack and I don't even get the actual excitement out of him because he fucking showed up in the middle of the pack. So not only did he not walk out, and then he didn't even show up immediately on screen. I had to click R1 2 times in the middle of a conversation with someone in the chat to even notice him. it was a dangler. I mean, again, congrats. A 99 Hullet is awesome, especially if you have a position in your team that you can use him in, but it's completely and utterly moronic that a card like that doesn't walk out. I mean, lucky enough for me, my 99 Yamal walked out. That was so hype, man. The chat went crazy when it flipped to a 99 Lamine on Friday. That was the craziest my chat's been since Team of the Year. If that Cruyff flipped, it would have been, my chat would have imploded. And I think it still imploded, even though we saw him as a dangler. Sorry to hear, Luke. A lot of people in the stream family have lost a loved one in the last couple of days. Grandparents. Seems to be that time in a lot of our lives now where our grandparents are getting to those ages. I just lost my Oma at 97 years old 3-4 months ago. My Judo is 97 and dealing with a lot of health issues. My wife's grandparents we lost years back. My wife's last living grandmother or grandparent, she's 96, 97 dealing with health issues. It's yeah, it's a sad time of what do you call that? Milestone, I suppose, in a lot of our lives. Once you get to your mid-20s and then 30s, late 30s is usually when grandparents start passing away because they reach those ages. And it sucks. It sucks. Gold Tunnel and 99 Kelly's in the pack. It's so weird. I think that's what happened with James too. I skipped it because it was a gold. And then it turns out she was the highest rated card in the pack. I guess if I let the pack flip, she would have been there, but I'm not going to let a gold walkout spend 10 minutes walking out. It just doesn't make sense. It's a waste of time. Alright, that should be more than enough, Team of the Weeks, to get us moving. To get us moving and grooving.
Hey, man.
Anyone else's Paul Toes slow right now? It's just those type of apps and stuff are slow when the game is slow. So the regular web app is a disgrace slow. The menus on console are disgracefully slow. So I believe it's just like that across the board. Greer, thank you for the 13 months with Prime. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, Greer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Having to keep rescuing Ronaldo and Leo is pissing me off.
So good, baby,
I gotta eat again? What the hell? Miss the streams, don't have time to enjoy the game anymore. Hope you're doing well. I am 808, I am, brother. Well, welcome back to the stream for a short period of time if you're gonna be here. Yeah, I'm actually having a really good time, honestly. Oh my god, I can't get rid of Sammy the Salmon either. I just have my favorites that I can't get rid of. Because imagine a really dope Evo for that Sammy Eto'o. 98 rated. I mean, I bet you he fits in that new Evo. Give him a couple of good playstyles before we put him in that Evo. Could make our very own beast Sammy the Salmon. And I like his dynamic image on that 94 more than the new one. Way more. The old school Barca kit. $97 Bonmati. Well, that's unfortunate. She's a 99 right now, isn't she? Do. See, this could have a 99 in it. The gold tunnel, but I ain't gonna sit there and just watch it. That would be dumb. Good news! The Dacia Sandero is back in production. And we have more than enough for a few peepees. Alright, so... yeah. The best part about crafting these informs is you can quickly open them. But the same best part is also the worst part because the menus are so slow that it still takes forever to get back into the store. Look at this. Look at this fucking shit. It's like I'm playing in 1998, man, on 56k dial-up. That's how slow the servers are right now. 3 gig fiber internet, and I'm moving like it's the fucking late 90s, and I'm using dial-up. Beep boom, beep boom, beep boom. Phone rings, your mom picks up the phone, you get disconnected from your the picture you're trying to download of Jenna Jameson. Ma! I was just getting to the cleavage! Is it grind any better? Yeah, it is way better, yeah. It's way better. Was the picture from the side or the top? I can't remember, man. Am I doing 84s only or still a mix? I'm doing a mix. I can't pack Team of the Seasons. I would probably exclusively do 84s if I was able to pack Team of the Seasons, but I can't. I don't seem to pack them. Oh, I'm not opening these right now. I refuse. Yeah, let's see. I think we might be able to do a couple of these. I have 195 Team of the Seasons. Should I go in on 84s till I run out? Larson, my question is, what in the sweet mother of Christ are you going to do if you don't? Yeah, the fuck, it's August. What else are you going to do with those Team of the Seasons? Just use 82s, 83s, and 84s in one Team of the Season. You'll be able to craft probably 184 by 10s without running out of anything. I feel like you could probably use 81s as well. And don't even think about it. Like, just throw all 81s and then a 97 Team of the Season. And then when those all run out, then you throw all 82s and a 96 Team of the Season. And then you throw all your 83s and a 95. And all your 84s and a 94. And it's the end of the game cycle. You might as well have some fun. Guess I'm not using that. That'd be silly, wouldn't it? Holy shit, is that all I have? Man, I'm cooked. My pack luck is fucked. Barely able to do one of these peepees. And I've done like what, 5 different run-through sets of 89 and 84s, and I'm only able to do one of these peepees. And these are, I would say, if anything, maybe I need to remove these peepees completely from the grind. Which is hilarious because I was doing about 20 of these a day last week. Okay, so for this one specifically, I'm going to do 84. Crazy how they manipulate odds. Why did they make Team of the Seasons disappear from packs? So I'm sure they have manipulated pack weight, definitely, but I also think it's a combination of them reducing the pack probabilities of certain cards popping in packs. I think also it's the fact that a lot less low-rated Team of the Seasons are in packs right now. I think that's mainly the big part. So I think there's maybe only 30 or 40 Team of the Seasons, and they're all 96s and up. 96s, 97s. And that just inherently means they're going to be really hard to pack. So a very easy thing to just keep this grind fun for all of us is, instead of it being any team of the season or team of the week, at this point now it should be any special. That's all it should be. I mean, the game is done. We're all going to be playing this game for 1 or 2 more weeks, and then for the most part, everyone in this community is going to quit the game for the summer and come back for FC 26. That's what I'm doing. Once the Futties RTG is done, I'm done with this game. Going on vacation, then when I come back from vacation, we're doing Football Manager in the mornings. So I find it odd that they're still putting these weird stipulations in. I mean, 85 by 10s aren't repeatable. They're, you know. Team of the seasons were in every pack yesterday. I mean, post 6 p.m. content? No chance. I didn't pack any team of the seasons yesterday, 6 p.m. onwards. I believe it's freaking August, and then I'm doing Team of the Week packs. I'm getting Team of the Season every other pack from the 89 exchange. Consider yourself lucky. I think you're a small part of the community. Got 99 R9. Nice. Eat. Oh, there's one in the storage. Here we are. Be nice if they got rid of special requirements. Sure, that would also be nice. I wouldn't mind. But I mean, I feel like at least doing specials instead of Team of the Week or Team of the Season specifically would help most people continue having a fun grind. I'm getting Team of the Years more than Team of the Seasons, once again, because the Team of the Years are 94 to 95 right now that are in packs. As I said, the Team of the Seasons are 96s and 97s, so that makes sense. Even though Team of the Years are way more rare, the fact that those cards are way lower rated means you're going to pack them more. All right, there's one, and it's a 95, so that's kind of nice. Let's go. Moan it in, boys. That's all you got to do. Back-to-back Team of the Seasons. EA throwing them back in our squad, in our pack pulls. That's actually hype. Ah, what a card. What a card. I got a spare Fonzie now. Hell yeah. $97 Bella Goat. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier, Harry. I think that change alone would just make it a vibe. Easy grind after that. Another Sammy the Salmon, or maybe a Cruyff finally. Damn it.
Hey, man.
Harry, thank you for the 128 months with Prime. Speaking of Harry's, much love, brother. There you go. Wow, the majority of those 84 by 10s had team of the seasons. Count me one of the lucky few in the community. How did I not notice the sub was gone? Well, classic Amazon, right? With the whole Prime thing. They want you to forget that you're not subbed to the channel so that you don't give me a free sub where they have to pay me and you don't. They hate that. Okay, let me see where we stand here. I think I might have to leave these out. I think. Unless I'm only doing 87s. And then subsequently only doing 88s. Campaign PP is terrible. Yeah, it is terrible. I just do it for a chance at the Futties cards, right? Another chance at some of the 99s. Which is impossible. I've opened so many of these things. Are we all excited for SummerSlam? I've never heard of it. Is that a burger joint? Literal waste of time these are. I might have to give up on these two, chat. I might have to give up on these two. They're so fucking terrible. I really might. Love a burger right now. So would I. So would I, my friend. WWE tonight and tomorrow. Is it on? Isn't that stuff on Netflix now, or did they lose the rights to it already? Wait, it's on Netflix, but you have to pay to watch it? Bruv. Fuck these streaming companies, man. Absolutely, fully, and completely fuck them all. It's on Cox? Nice. What website do you guys watch stuff on? Oh, you're not allowed to watch that type of stuff in the UK anymore. Isn't your government monitoring everything you do? So you're not, they don't want you watching porn and stuff anymore? But we are legitimately in the time of that book that was written, the 1984 or whatever the hell it's called. The UK have just made sure that everyone's fast forwarding towards that fucking police state. Who would have thought England, like the UK, would be the first country to fold to everything government overreach? Jesus Christ. What a joke. The fact that Canada and their floofy shit government is still holding strong about stuff like that is shocking. I'm happy about it, but it's shocking. Starting to believe people that come in the chat saying the UK is fucked. At first I thought they're just being overdramatic, but... Use a VPN to F the government over. They're blocking VPN sites now. Have you not seen that? Their next move is to start blocking VPN sites. Bro, that's so crazy. Petition has 500k people trying to stop it. The UK, I was reading the UK government already addressed the petition and said there ain't changing shit. Fuck yourselves. Yikes. Maybe Canada is better than the UK. And the US is better than the UK to live as of right now. Might change though. Canada's a mess as well politically, so I'm sure Canada will follow suit. Like the idiot lapdogs to the UK that we've been through the years. They all make it seem like it's for the good of the kids, but it's all a lie. How about you hold dog shit parents to account? Oh, your kids are seeing crazy shit online? Hey man, maybe parent your kids, you piece of trash. How about that? How about you put the parental controls on your phone, on the kids' phones? How about, here's a better idea. Don't give your shitbag kids phones and access to the internet and an unfiltered access to the internet. How about that? Oh no, we're the UK government and we don't think of things like that because we actually do think of things like that, but we don't want to put these implementations on people to help kids. We want to police our society. That's what we want to do. Like nobody's fucking with a brain is being fooled by this whole Online Safety Act doing anything other than putting shackles on adults and monitoring and policing people's thought. That's all it is. It's nothing to do with children. Once again, if they cared about fucking children, social programs to help single mothers and poor people with kids that are starving would be actually getting helped. If they cared about children, they teach parents how to parent properly. They, again, would teach parents how to set parental controls on their phones. If the British government gave a fuck about kids, they don't give a fuck. That's the issue, man, is parents are trash nowadays. $97. Throwing Bellingham into just a casual 84/10 feels so weird. They've blocked me from going on a forum about brewing beer. Like I said, government overreach knows no bounds. The fact that I suppose the people of England can't see that and are allowing this to happen is crazy. All of you guys have brains. The problem is the majority of people that are the actual voters are all brain dead boomers that don't know anything about the internet and technology anyway. So they're fine to let this shit happen. That's the biggest issue. And that's the thing that scares me the most for Canada's idiot legislation like this will probably work in Canada too, because these fucking adults, boomers, are all morons. They're the ones that are really at fault for society going to shit. Wait, we're into 84s already? Wow. They aren't banning VPNs. That was fake news. Well, I never said they're banning VPNs, first of all. My understanding is they're ramping up banning of access to VPN sites. So by the law, they're not banning you being able to get VPNs. They're just slowly locking up your access to getting to VPN sites and apps, etc., shutting them down. And that's kind of the game plan. West Ham have confirmed Callum Wilson. Thoughts on that? Thank God Leeds dodged that bullet, is all I'm going to say. I'm grateful that Leeds dodged that. At least for what Leeds are trying to do, that is not the answer. I'm glad someone else took him on. It's not that I don't think Callum Wilson is good, but like his injury issues are concerning, and him as a front runner striker, I just don't know if that's exactly what we need. I don't think he's much better than Pero, and I don't know why I don't know why would we have gone for him if we have Pero, and we already don't think Pero is good enough, right? It feels like a weird time of year right now. Who is on Leeds' watch list? Rodrigo Muniz from Fulham. That's about the only like big time attacker that we've been properly linked with, and that's about it. Well, I'm assuming Callum Wilson took a huge pay cut. Oh my god. Well, I'm not putting those there. That's insane. Do I think Leeds will stay up? I think it will be a damn near impossible task to stay up for any of the promoted clubs to stay up. Even with all the buying that Leeds have done, that has been very good buying, by the way. Even with all the buying that Sunderland have done, I still think the three of us that have gotten promoted have a near impossible task of staying up. If Leeds were allowed to spend the money they actually want to spend without being handcuffed by financial fair play and PSR, the corrupt institutions that those are, Leeds would have no problem staying up. No problem staying up. What should you cook tomorrow? Good question. Beef and rice. Bit of hummus, bit of tzatziki, bit of cucumber, bit of tomato. I'm so fucking tired. I almost need another coffee. God, this is the weekend, but I should not be having 3 coffees. It's also past noon, so I'm not going to allow myself to have the coffee. Never mind. Never mind, chat. I truly believe I'm bored out of my mind with this menu grind. Pack weight is ass. You know what's crazy is we've been going for almost 4 hours today. That's also another reason. I told you guys I was only going to do 2 hours if the days were getting a little bit boring like today. I mean, fucking gameplay. We tried to play 5 games in a row, spent 20 minutes searching and only found 2 games. Like, I don't know. Ultimate Team 25 for the year might be on its deathbed for me, boys. It might be an early retirement from the game. Usually I retire end of August, but it might be an early retirement. I'm just not feeling it. EA keep fucking with the goddamn pack weight and stuff. Like, they really don't want people to have fun through the year. Is Zway in his friendlies games right now? Oh my god, I kind of want to watch that. Let me know when he starts playing his first game. Maybe we'll watch it together. We'll do an analysis. Wait, he's in the 92nd minute? Hold on. I'm too intrigued. Second half of extra time right now? Oh my god, oh my god. Sorry guys, we gotta watch this. Where's Weibei? Oh, he looks so stressed, bro. The poor guy. Jesus Christ. Is this his first game already in extra time? Come on, Zway. Hold on, I just gotta...
Feeling the pressure, man.
Can't even fucking log out. What is happening right now? Come on, Zway. Come on, Zway. Clutch up for me, papa. 120th minute?
Comes down to this. Makes it. Don't. Can't believe this.
I think he's gonna bang this in the net. Honestly,
I don't want. You know what? Nah, he's probably gonna make this in. Why can't I see where my player is? I want to put a player on the line. Can't I see that? Should I?
Oh my God, Sway. Holy moly, dude. He's going to Pens! He's going to Pens, dude. First game already depends. Bro, why would anyone want to participate in this dog shit? This is the shit that everyone for the last 3 years told me the game needed. Daily knockout tournaments. That's what's going to make the game good, guys. Daily knockout tournaments, bro. Crazy. Come on, Zway. The music. Yes! Panenka down the middle! Oh my God, the intense music is too crazy. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going up left. No! Sway! Oh no, I think it might already be over. Bottom left, smart. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, big save here, big save here. He's going down the middle. He's going down the middle. Woo! Come on, Harry. Let's go. Jesus. Absolutely broke the net. Wow, he picked the right spot. Oh, this game is so broken, dude. Oh, that was a bit of hype. Fuck this game, guys. This is such intense music for a loss. Oh my God. Fuck, dude. God damn it, I thought we were gonna cheers way on to 4 wins. Leipzig view Newcastle offer to Benjamin Sesko as insufficient. Their proposal is 75 million plus 5. Ah, Horseway, man, that sucks. That sucks. Is that the end of his Lothar chase, guys? Is that the end of it? I think that might be the end of it. Damn, and you know what? I think that's the end of the epi as well. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna call it there. 4 hours on the grind today is too much. I mean, we did pack another 99, so that's a W. I still can't believe we packed a 99 Lauren James, but we absolutely did. So I'm very, very excited about that. And yeah, we'll be back on the grind tomorrow. Same time as always is the weekend, so we'll be live a little bit earlier than normal, probably closer to 4 p.m. UK as opposed to 5 p.m. UK. So we'll get back on that grind in a little bit. I kind of want to take you guys upstairs because I made a protein ice cream. Like, have you ever guys heard of the, have you guys ever heard of the Ninja Creamy? I made 2 scoops of protein with banana and blueberry and a bit of maple syrup and water and a, you know, touch of milk and whatever. And I want to make it. I feel like it'd be fun to do. Dude, it's such a great thing. I'm going to get 50 grams of protein in and it's going to be ice cream. Be like 350 calories. Anyways, so I'll be right back. But in terms of the YouTube epi, hope you guys enjoyed it. And we'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow. Twitch chat. We're going to hang out for the whole goddamn night. God bless.